Because we were fools and decided, hey, we should do that right now. We forgot. Like fools. Now we're here. We got money. She like has a bag of money with a dollar sign on it, and she's just going like, you're, Gallus looks at her. You had to worry about money. Hmm. That's a bummer, my friend. Hmm. Probably got worse. Man, this picture's so low res. The ghosts were the ghosts were sent by me. Ghosts. Welcome to the beginning of book 3. I am your host, the guy who's neither the stream host nor the game master. I'm just reading what Liam put in chat. Please make note of all your favorite catchphrases for the new book and spam them in chat. For example, Gaius is classic. Homie, don't play that way. Fuck's Gaius. Anyways. Or cereals ain't nothing gonna get between me and free shrimp. That's true. And keep a no. That's more Charlie. That would be Charlie. Anything that would involve free food. Charlie does in fact say Bojangles. It's like water cooler talk. She does an impression of Charlie to Gallus. And it's like, oh, she do like free shrimp. That is the third book. We survived. Did you expect this? Neither did I. James, where are we today? What's that? Okay, cool. Yes. Wow. I've been doing it for 25 minutes, huh? Oh, fuck. Yes, it did. I had to put it somewhere, and my doctor said I can't lift heavy things anymore. Does that mean I win? Oh. That's fucking dumb. Eh. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, hold on.
My God, shut up. Yes, I'm gonna do it.
If you're like Buster, he'll like meow, and then just one loud meow. And it just, and then it pisses me off. I'm like, fine. And I'll slam the door open.
So I don't
Like,
want to
outside.
be that guy. But the stream wasn't picking up you guys for a while. And I just
Good
realized
job.
it, and I just fixed it.
Grapes.
Define
good.
a while.
They didn't hear any of the intro, did they?
didn't hear any of the intro.
We can start over.
Well, they hear me. Which is
Well,
the most
Yeah,
you
but
important
he
didn't
didn't
deliver
hear
the intro.
Yeah,
Didn't hear
you're not
the
the
intro.
DM.
Hi everybody.
Hi, everybody.
We're doing the thing. Now that we've
Technical-
ironed out our technical issues.
Technical
just
issues
gonna,
are the best.
gonna power straight on through.
Yeah.
We are beginning book 3 today, and I'm excited. Everyone's excited.
This is the first time
So
we
excited,
did this.
yay.
So excited. Ah, let's go.
Yeah. And we have rejoined Charlie, where we left her in the Stinger from book 2.
3,
before we
2,
did
1,
Gobbo
clap.
time.
The story begins.
Yeah. Yeah, and our story begins like a classic season premiere does, with literally the scene from the end, but it doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Says, "Wake up. The boss wants to talk."
And I'll rub my eyes. Who? What? Fex? Who?
Get up.
All right. All right.
And then he goes and sits in front of the door, paws at it, says, "Out. Want out."
Hold on. I've got to get dressed. Hold on.
Does Sniffy
And
do
then-
one of those long meow screams that cats do when they really want something? Just,
Out.
No, he just sits perfectly still, except that his head spins 180 degrees around like an owl, so he can stare at you.
Jesus. Ah, no. Oh.
That will scare Charlie and go, shit. All right. Shit.
gets dressed faster, falls over, dies.
Anyway,
Just
let's
throws
meet
her
Jess's
dress
new
on.
character.
Right?
So when you mention like it's like between seasons, like I imagine like, hey, which one of our actors went to rehab and lost a lot of weight? like in between those seasons of Friends.
None
Yeah.
of ours.
Matthew
We're
Perry,
all the perfect weight.
went to rehab and clearly lost a lot of weight between season, what was it, 2 and 3?
I don't know that. I don't know him
You've
well
just
enough
now
to
got
know.
a braided beard that clearly had to have grown over a month.
Of wait time.
Anyways,
I'm just kidding.
tangent.
So yeah,
I'm a Friends
yeah,
fan, that's why I don't.
Charlie makes the decision to get up and is suddenly fully dressed.
Clothes just appear on her body.
It's like The Sims. She spins in a circle and then clothes.
You're
Yeah.
right. Anyways,
You open the door leading out of your bedroom into the hallway of the little Uskwood. Except it doesn't this time. You open the door and a wall of fog pours into the room. And then it passes, and you are not in the little Uskwood at all. You are alone in a dark forest. The skeletal winter trees hanging over you ominously. And despite a full moon hanging in the sky, you can only see the road ahead of you.
Throw
In the
me a
woods.
curveball, having to change the music.
In the woods, hundreds of pairs of glowing yellow eyes follow your movement. And at the end of the path, you can see a cave in the side of a mountain. The faint flicker of firelight coming from within.
I take a deep breath and, well, not a deep breath. I'll inhale through my nose. Does it smell like home?
You can only smell death.
love that.
Okay. And as I look to my left and look to my right, looking at the yellow eyes, I will proceed into the cave.
And again, you get less the sense of physically moving and more you make the decision to move and the world moves around you.
Oh god, it's dream movement.
And now you are deep in the cave tunnel and have come to the wall of a wooden house, complete with a painted green door and a curtained window.
Do I recognize this green door and window?
You do not.
Can I do a perception check? Do I find anything familiar?
You get just this sense. You know, we talked about dream movement a moment ago. It's in the same way where in dreams, rather than draw a conclusion from something you notice about the world, you just inherently understand something. You have never been here before. You are positive that everything about this experience is completely alien to your experience.
I'll walk up to the door and I will knock.
Before your knuckles even touch the wood, the door swings open. The hinges, almost screaming, with a loud, ominous creak. And again, the house rushes forward around you. You are now standing across the bar, facing into a kitchen. Standing with its back towards you is an impossibly tall, willowy figure. It is chopping on something you can't see with a knife. As it raises its hand for each strike, you can see a gnarled, knotted hand with 2 long fingers, holding a chipped, rusty blade, slick with blood. After several chops, the knife is embedded into the surface that it is cutting, and the figure turns to face you. I'm going to drop the art for what turns around.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
She turns to face you, fangs visible in a grin, almost like a rictus. Her hair is shimmering and waving like she's underwater, and she glides towards you. Saying, "Welcome, child. Welcome. Glad you could finally join me."
I was just notified to come. Was I supposed to come earlier?
You came as soon as you were able to perceive the call. But the call has been
Do
going.
I recognize? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was it. I said the whole thing. It's just the call has been going.
Okay. Do I recognize her?
Roll me an intelligence.
Okay. $13. I don't know shit.
Yeah, there is something familiar, but you cannot place a finger on it.
Just like a real dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll. How long have you been calling?
Days, years, who knows? Time is so ephemeral. You mortals place so much significance on something so flexible. Idiot. What matters is that you are here now. And you can be told. I can give you that which you seek.
I don't know if that's something I can take.
You wish for a way out of your bargain. Yes, to free yourself from the control of, oh, what do you call her? Your mommy?
Yeah.
Well, child, Mother Gossamer is prepared to offer this to you.
I don't know what to say.
Tell me, child, what do you know of this being to whom you have bound yourself?
I know some things. I also know that there's some sorry, I'm trying to think of the word. That's some knowledge that I'm working on retrieving, especially because I don't remember what I signed.
Yes, that sounds like her. Always so cunning. She plots, she plans. Did you know that her scheme for you was written before you were even born?
No.
Yes. Beings such as her, they make plans and schemes and plots decades, centuries ahead of time. So intricate and yet so delicate. Me, I have no use for these things. I live now. I think now. I decide now. I sense that this is the way that you live as well. Yes.
You mean balls to the wall? Hell yeah.
Yes. And you think perhaps you would be happier serving one who operates the same way as you. One not placing unexpected demands, trying to force you into behaving ways contrary to your nature.
You sound so familiar. You sound like a friend, because just friends are thoughtful, and I just feel like I haven't had that type of conversation with someone of high stature as yourself for a long time.
Perhaps you feel as though we have this connection because a long time ago, someone took the time to tell a scared child that you deserve nice things.
Did you hear my hand slap the desk?
Yeah,
I
I
did,
heard
yeah.
that. Like, it all makes sense.
And you, honest to God, James, you sounded exactly how we were talking during that scene, our one-on-one
Good.
scene.
I
Holy
was
shit.
hoping that that would work.
Holy fucking shit. The blood rushes out of Charlie's face as she hears Gossamer. I can't think of her title, Gossamer.
Mother. Well, she introduced
Mother
herself as
Gossamer.
Mother Gossamer.
Mother Gossamer. Okay.
Mother.
This. Oh my god! This all
And
fucking
yeah.
clicks. Okay.
yeah, as
That's
she
why
says it,
you-
the face superimposes over the one you're looking at now. And it's more filled out, less skin and bones. It's a human skin tone, but the shape is the same. And you realize that the outfit that she is wearing is also the same. The jewelry, the nice dress. Like, it is the spitting image, but obviously twisted into a less human interpretation of it.
As the blood rushes out of Charlie's face, she will feel like she is spinning, even though she is firmly set and standing. all those years ago. Not a day has gone by that I haven't thought of you in that sentence.
To be honest, I was not certain that you would be a seed worth cultivating. And then you went and slayed my daughter, Sayova.
Oh.
Just as I was beginning to call her to me, you ended her life. This proved to me you had promise.
Oh my god, is that Serial's grandmother?
No, I'm kidding.
It's all connected.
Sorry.
No, if you recall, back in book 1,
Uh-huh.
Sayova Stormhilt
Uh-huh.
was at the Court of Spears,
Yeah.
and her journal indicated that she was beginning to hear the call,
The call.
Oh, that person. Okay.
which is what happens to changelings when their hag mother calls them to join the coven.
I remember now.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
too busy trying to hit a single a single archer. You, Mr. Anvilsunder and Aldrich were struggling with the single archer, and Charlie and
No,
Serial
I
were
was
having...
busy fighting the floor, excuse you.
You're right. We're busy having that drama moment in her room, and Serial also kept falling, just like her dad.
As much as my heart didn't want to kill Sayova, I knew that's what her wish was, and I knew that's what I had to do in order to complete the mission.
Yes, because unlike her, you are strong. When you set your mind to a task, you complete the task, even if it costs you. This proves to me that you are worthy. And now, there is but one more test. I have someone who serves me the same way that you serve your mommy. She will be found at your destination. You will find her and slay her, and then you may take her place.
Who?
You will know her when you see her. But until then, think carefully. Do you wish to serve? Serve a schemer, a planner? One who demands all of you and shares nothing? Where I will tell you what I wish. And that is quite simple. You will plot and plan and scheme against me. You will plot my overthrow to steal what is mine. And knowing that you are out there will keep me sharp. One day, when I've completed your training, you will seek to destroy me. And you will either prove yourself strong or not. That is my only desire for you.
My gut instinct was to say, this is just above game, to say, I'll see you soon.
Great response, but don't know if Charlie wants to go with this decision yet or not, so...
Well, that's exactly it. That's why I said
Also-
above game.
Also, like, what
I-
happens if Charlie isn't the one to get the killing blow, but someone else, you know?
Right. Okay. In game. They'll be at the pillar, and I'll know who it is, but once I see them.
As I said, she serves me the same way that you serve. You will recognize one of your own. She will possess a similar skill set. One that
You
I
kinda
will be
cut
able...
out that last S word. You
Said-
kind of cut
He
out.
said a similar
A similar
sound
skill
skills.
set.
Similar skill set. Cool, got it. Okay.
One that I will be able to give to you once you are sworn the pact with me. But I cannot until she is out of the way. And if she proves the stronger, then I have lost nothing. Think on this,
Can I-
child. Think carefully. You will have time to make your choice when you reach the pillar. But for now, it is time to wake up. Bro, wake up. I need to go outside.
And
Yes.
Charlie will startle awake and gasp like she has been holding her breath since the
And-
moment
And
she
Snivy
opened the
is
door.
squatting on your chest, smoking a cigarette, yelling at you.
It's probably why she feels like her lungs are like starving for air
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, and
It's a cat
this time
lady.
you can actually smell the smoke.
Get the fucking cigarette out of my face.
Hey, you didn't wake up, bro. I had to... Like, I've been yelling at you for like 5 minutes.
Charlie will take the cigarette from Snivy and take a drag of it and just... All right.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Okay. One
This
second.
unfiltered Fey cigarette.
Yeah, I'm like
Fortitude.
my question is, has Charlie ever had a cigarette before?
She lives in the equivalent of the backwoods of insert southern state here.
Oh yeah,
Of course,
Yeah, but
she
she
smoked.
Didn't
she's for
have
sure smoked a
parents
cigarette, but
Right.
unfiltered Fey cigarette.
Are completely
yeah.
different.
That's,
That's
the
like-
good shit.
Right. She probably is the equivalent of like the Newport smoker.
Ah,
And, like I said when I sent you guys like the Waffle House and like,
Yeah.
anyway,
What's your
Um,
role?
my
Let's
roll
say-
is a 23, a fortitude 2-3.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you take the puff, your lungs burn, you're able to hold back the coughing fit.
Nice. Okay. Kept my shit together.
Good job.
And I'll go, well, if you gotta just get off me so I can open the door.
He grudgingly gets up and goes to the door and sits and
Don't-
scratches.
And don't walk in between my legs and what do I call it again? I can't think of what I call it for my own
The-
cats. They like
Figure
they,
eighting.
they stop in front of you.
Try and
where
trip you
they'll
down the
start kinda
fucking
walking.
stairs.
Yeah, and then they just stop. I
Yeah,
can't think of what I call
my
it.
my
But
dogs do
anywho,
that to me.
brake check. I said, don't
There it
fucking
is.
brake check me."
Yeah, they totally brake check you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he sits by the door and he's scratching at it, and he turns his head normal to look back at you this time.
Oh, cool.
Thanks. That whole 180 thing got me fucked up before.
Right. You got me fucked up.
And as I hold the door handle, Snivy, who's your boss again?
You talk to her, you know.
Why don't you remember? her name?
I'm testing. Just answer the fucking question. I would like
I'm not-
to do intimidating glare for him to answer the question.
Yeah, roll your intimidation.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. That's a 26. Do 6.
He like He does the I don't know the name of it, but that move where the cat like tries to pull its head back into its shoulders.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know the
scrunch.
name for it either.
Yeah, and it's just like, geez, I'm not allowed to say. She won't
Give
let
me
me.
her initials. I mean, for the love of God.
Is this? Never mind. I'll ask after. Continue.
I can only say she is like spider silk.
I nod my head. Go
Which
ahead.
that is what Gossamer is, by the way.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's very nice.
Very
It's very soft.
Is your spider silk boss chaotic?
You can say her name, I just can't. Like I
His
physically cannot.
Okay. Tell me,
What's her alignment?
is Mother Gossamer? You're Fae, right? So is Mother Gossamer Fae?
No. Well, maybe she was at one point, but no.
Did you hear the conversation I had with Mother Gossamer?
No. Only when you see me, I hear what you say. You do not see me when you speak to her.
Okay. Is that why you came on this trip with us?
Don't tell the others.
I will bend down to Snivvy's height and I will hold out just my pinky finger. I have only done this with one other person. The pinky promise is the most sacred promise I can give to somebody. And I will pinky promise you as my second person.
He reaches out, he has to do a whole hand to close around her pinky, because he's the size of a normal cat, even though he can stand upright and speak. So he has to he kind of paws your finger and says, I'm serious though. She will kill us both.
Snivy
Yeah, I
has
figured.
no idea. Snivy has no idea that first person died and was killed by us.
Yeah.
I won't. As Snivy kind of, because cats do it where they kind of grip your your finger and stuff with their toe beans and whatnot. I'll as Snivy grips with his toe beans, and I'll go. I won't say anything.
Right. And then our camera pans down into the basement. Gallus is finalizing the ritual.
You're doing it, buddy.
I believe in you.
All right.
You a bad bitch. Wrong voice.
All right. Ghost all you got to do is just stand in the circle and do nothing. Can you fees that?
He stands in the circle, and then not both. One hand thumbs up, other hand just crab claw, and then nodding.
All right. And then he begins a ritual with like undead color, magic colored lightning just kind of crackling from his hands as he's waving runes in the air with his hands.
Pain, yeah.
Mystic wind is making all the books rustle.
Yeah. Surreal's trying to read upstairs and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, even the book she's holding is just rustling as though it's in the wind.
Where's the wind coming from?
Where is the wind coming right. And so he's just like, just fucking magic mumbling as like crackles from the magic circle on the floor is like reaching up into Ghost Took, just like touching at him as Gallus is chanting.
And then, as the ritual is nearing completion, you feel a shift in the magical energies in the room.
What?
Your runes shift from green to red.
No!
Begin spinning in the opposite direction.
No! No!
And Ghost Took does the animation like when you catch a Pokemon, like he turns into energy and then collapses into a ball.
What? No! No, it's not supposed to be. God damn it! And he like fucking throws a book across the room. Like, clears out a table in anger. No! Useless fucking orc! Just like looks in this circle and just this like orb with like spirit wispiness like coming from the orb.
You know, like it's leaking energy.
Yeah. Kind of looks like a wisp almost, but it's like a solid orb.
Yeah.
It's like, what just... Ugh. Like goes up and kind of like leans over and kind of pokes the ball.
It just rolls around as though it is a physical ball.
It just picks it up. Shit. Well, now I have to start over. Just pockets orb took.
Uktorb?
Uktorb, perfect.
You know.
Pockets Uktorb. It goes, fuck. Shit, and he's just like cussing under his breath, accent getting like, fuck, shit. Ah! Like the cereal hears like from the basement just sounds of like shit being thrown and tables being flipped.
Trying to read in peace, man.
Then you hear stomping as he comes upstairs.
Suriel, as you're reading the page that you're on, just the next line of text is, "Don't worry, he'll get over it in about a week."
Suriel just says to herself, "Thanks, Rum Jug Carl."
Like comes out of the kitchen, just like looks at Suriel. Gallus looks terrible. He looks incredibly gaunt. Like
there's your weight loss between seasons.
Yeah, there it is. There's the weight loss between seasons. He looks sickly gaunt for a moment, and then as you like look at him more, he just like quickly retains revitalizes. Thank you. Quickly revitalizes and looks back into his normal self, and goes, "Your orc friend is completely useless.
You're the one who wanted him.
I didn't know
Can't
he'd
help you
be
there.
Didn't realize
like-
he'd be so useless."
I told you he was a good fighter and great at smashing things. And at intimidating people. I didn't say he was good for anything else.
Well, he was good. He takes out the orb and throws it in front, like tosses it on the floor in front of Suriel. That is what I get.
What exactly is this?
I don't know.
Suriel will kind of pick it up and toss it a little in her hand and look at it.
He turned into a ball, a bloody fucking ball.
Do you think it's maybe more of a chrysalis than a ball?
It looks like a ball. It could be a chrysalis, but it looks like a ball. It's very spherical.
Point is, do you think that this maybe could be a stage of change that he is in, rather than a failure to your magics, in that you just did something on accident instead.
But like a butterfly. You think this is a cocoon state and he'll pop out of it like a beautiful, I don't know.
That's literally what a chrysalis is.
He doesn't have any ranks in nature. I'll roll to
That's
see if I know what a
literally-
chrysalis is. I rolled
right.
a 4. No, I don't.
That's literally what a chrysalis is.
Yeah.
Well, he thinks it's salt crystals.
Either way, and Surya will toss it back to Gallus. Keep it, use it for later. I don't know. It
Yes.
still has the soul of a creature in it. I'm sure you can find a way to use it.
Well, it's a good bargaining chip for something down the line. He puts it in his coat pocket.
More like what's left after you strip a soul for parts.
Right.
Surya will look at the book of Rumjug Carl. What does it say right now?
That. Just more like what's left of a soul after you strip it for parts.
He just like
that makes
sits at like another chair that's by Suriel, but it's facing the fireplace, and he just like crosses his fingers and just stares into the fire, thinking of what he needs to do next, and then goes, "Gonna need them dead bodies. I need to restart from scratch."
You've already took a lot of them. I mean, I
need
can.
more.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Don't trouble yourself with it. I'll hire some people. Just need to pick
Well-
them up and bring them over to the basement. Get
No,
some.
I've been reading for too many days.
Get some
I need
peasants
something else
to do
to
that
do.
for you.
Okay, fine.
We do have money now. Ooh, it feels good to have a good amount of money
Oh,
again.
this is
Pocket
this is the
change.
day before we're leaving town, so the bodies are already
Mhm.
there. You just
Oh.
need to
Oh, okay,
hack them together.
okay. Well, gonna need to put. Okay, I know what to do. Thank you, Suriel. And he goes back downstairs.
Back at the book, like, the fuck just happened? And then we'll continue reading.
Yeah. And if there isn't any other business, then I will move along to the trip.
I mean,
There was
you can
one
just
thing I
message me
wanted to do
about it.
before we leave town. And he wanted
Which
to,
is
he wanted to pay a visit to Linton.
okay.
Like, maybe this is like not soon after the raid on the castle or the fort happened.
Valor's fastness.
Yeah. So like things are still on like the recovery state of like the riots and shit.
Yeah.
So he just like diddling ding, like this is him getting the materials he needs for this ritual, and Linton might have some.
Yeah.
Linton,
Oh, hey, buddy.
darling, good to see you again. You know, it'll be a shame. We're gonna be leaving quite soon. I'm gonna miss you, my friend.
Yeah, but you know how it is. They I'm trying to remember how I do his voice because this accent is hard.
Bears.
Or the bears.
Bears.
The bears.
Oh yeah, that's
Mike
the
Ditka.
Mike D.
you know
Mike.
that's the nature of relationships with you guys. Your your lifespans are fleeting.
Yes, as fleeting as they be, we must make the most of it.
Indeed. And I'll always treasure our time together, but I try not to dwell on the sadness of parting because I know it's coming no matter what.
Well, I just
You
feel
know?
like you've been such a incredible asset to us and to the throne. I would like to offer you a little bit of a reward for your services. And he'll take out like a envelope that has has a seal of Gallus's
Family?
yeah, his house insignia,
Mm.
and he'll slide it over the counter to Linton, and he goes, "In my line of work, we could use someone like you, or someone like your skills. Maybe not even directly associated. You talk to the person in this letter, and they could set you up. Give you a better life than you have here, pretending to be not who you really are in just some small town. You'd live a little better, you know what I'm saying?"
Yeah,
I
I understand, but I gotta tell you, we're happy here.
Well, I mean, yes, but should the opportunity rises where you or one of your family that I may or may not have met wants to do a little more, earn a little more money, talk to this person. And they'll treat you right.
I appreciate it.
Also, don't, did you hear that Jaina left?
I did, yeah.
You know how many other people know?
Well, truth to tell, she's I lost the word I was gonna use.
Uh-oh, goodbye word.
She's a wanderer,
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised she didn't leave town before. Nobody was really that shocked, and nobody'd be surprised if she wanders through again in a year, a decade, who knows with her.
Yes, who knows? Because I believe the last person that saw her before she left, well, are either dead or not going to be here in a couple weeks. Who knows, maybe she'll stop on by again, and he'll give Linton a wink and will flirtatiously leave his shop. Like a catty bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was Snivvy's job. Ba-doom-tsh.
Oh,
Fuck you, buddy.
I do has two very important things.
Okay, what you got?
The first one is I sent it to you in a private chat, but finishing Rumjug Carl's journal, seeing what I can get. Last few things of what Surreal could maybe find out of it.
Roll me a quick occultism.
Occultism. Oh god, my number's different now. It's not what it used to be. 27.
There is one last thing that you can make sense of. That's not obviously just rambling nonsense.
Or, him responding to our out loud shit happening.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I'm keeping it.
And it says, "A fool trusts their teacher once they have nothing left to learn. But a bigger fool abandons them entirely."
Okay. Rude. So that could mean a lot for Surreal, but okay.
Yeah.
Imagine that's like the very last thing she reads at the end of the book, and it's just like, what the fuck is he trying to tell me? Whatever, and she'll close the book and get up. and she'll make her way to where we found Lady Magda, aka the Groat Smithy.
Uh-huh.
And she's going to kind of just stand in there, mild reminiscing, because things were, I won't say easier, but were a little bit more simple. And it's only been like a month.
And you start to faintly hear Green Day's Time of Your Life.
Yeah. Standing there in the middle of the still very much burned down smithy, thinking, and is going to go over to where we had to put cinder bus in, and is going to sit down right in front of it, and exactly like Lady Magda would sit when she would meditate, cinder bus across her knees, palms facing up, legs crossed, and is gonna meditate for like a good 2 hours because she's trying to come to a decision on what she wants to do.
Ooh.
On a very specific thing. And after those 2 hours of, I say meditating because that's the post she's in, but Suriel's not really meditating at all. There is no peace in her mind. And she'll open her eyes again before what role would it be? Because I already messaged you about it, James. So what role would it be to figure out how Suriel's gonna do this? To see if Suriel even knows a way. Religion, I guess?
Yeah.
Religion.
It's about the Shrine of the Hammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is the other thing that I messaged you about. Because this is the very last thing she wanted to do before leaving that I said.
Oh, I remember now.
Yes. Religion. That is 25.
Yeah, so there is a ritual that you can perform.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one that you could have looked up before this.
Yeah.
So, rather than use that for the knowledge, since you knew you wanted to do this, let's use that for the check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes,
Now that I
yes.
remember what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, actually performing it, we would shift locations to the Shrine of the Hammer.
Yeah, that is fine.
Yeah, because that has been reconsecrated.
Yes, yes.
To,
I didn't tell
yeah.
you guys. Yeah. Suriel spent like the 2nd to 3rd week reconsecrating the Shrine of the Hammer to a Shrine of Molech.
Yeah, which is what it was before the Reclamation came in and shifted it to Torag.
Nice.
She's
Hey.
reconsecrated it.
Riri.
Yeah, and within the summoning circle drawn for this ritual, surrounded in 7 layers of infernal runes, a column of fire appears. And as the fire fades away, what is standing in it is this figure.
Oh, cool. You went with the one that I thought was the coolest. Good.
And in a voice that I don't have the physical means to do this, so I'm just gonna like tell you, like this is the on speakerphone voice that you hear through, where it sounds kind of distant and kind of echoey.
Mm-hmm.
What is your business?
I probably should have thought about what question. Thought about the two. Oh no. Suriel is gonna stand there for a moment, mildly terrified. This is the first time she didn't think a plan through before she did it. She's just like, yeah, you're probably wondering how I got in this situation. And after remembering to breathe, he will take a moment and say, I just have a few questions. I know I can't directly speak to Molek, but I have a few questions about a specific worshipper and cleric of his.
You seek knowledge.
Yes.
What do you offer?
This is the thing that I have to look at my notes for real quick, because there was a thing. Where is it? I'm gonna message you real quick, James, to make sure that... Actually, no, I'll do it in character. I don't have to message you and keep it private.
Yeah.
I have new knowledge on the usurper at Yukaria.
Processing. Conclusion. Add to this 1 year of life.
I can do that.
Your terms are accepted. Speak your information.
Lady Magda Etienne. Was she a cleric of Molek? And did she... One second. I'm trying to remember what the rest of my question was. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck, of course, now when I need to ask, it's gone. Where is she now? And was she actually a cleric of Molek?
Magda Etienne of Varija, of House Etienne. Born AR 4670. Registered. Died 4681 AR.
Oh no. Fuck.
And for math purposes, the current year is 4712.
Oh no! That was like a while ago.
Really, Grapes? I couldn't tell.
Oh!
Yeah. Also, to save you guys on math, just because I already have it here in front of me, she was born in 4670 and died in 4681. She died at 11 years old.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh,
and has been dead for 31
20
years.
years. Yeah.
And how old is? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And Suriel is 24.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yes, 24.
So, yeah, that is the facts.
The math do be mathin'.
Yeah, Magda Etienne died at 11 years old, 7 years before Suriel was born.
Was even born. Yeah. Suriel is stone still while processing the dates and doing the math in her head. And it's just like, that's... Gonna... Shut up! Also, I mean, like, he could have gone the Lawson route, who knows? Suriel will rub her hands together nervously. Okay. At that point, Suriel would have to then trade said information.
Yeah.
Let me go up to, there we go. Trying to figure out the best way to word this.
That means who's Suriel's mommy?
Oh. Etrucaria, she is slowly gaining followers, and Suriel will put up quotes, to regain her strength. In this plane of existence.
Etrucaria the Covetous,
Yes.
imprisoned in redacted
Ah!
4113 AR.
You say that number one more time?
4113.
Jeez. God, she's old. Wood? No, I'm just kidding. Yes. She...
Eligible for parole. 7713 AR.
They have parole in hell?
Of course.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You still want to be able to use people.
I guess. She can have a parole officer?
Right? Who's gonna be a parole officer?
Probably Molek.
Probably Molek, yeah.
Probably Mom.
She's not a proper deity, but she's still a pit fiend.
Yeah, she's still a pit fiend and she got a title for a reason. Yes, she's been active for out of character. Jess, how old is Charlie? 18?
18, 19.
And she
It's
met
kinda
Mommy
loose.
when? She made her pact with Mommy when she was how old?
Canonically, I made, I don't think we really discussed
I
at what
remember
age?
it being 16.
16? That sounds right.
She
So
has...
So
2
3 years
years?
ago.
So 3 years?
Yeah. To my knowledge, she has been active in reaching out to mortals for around 3 years. It is using projections or other magical means. I am not sure, but that is all that I know. Eligible for parole.
That's hilarious.
This information has been annotated in her file, and the date of your natural death has been advanced exactly 1 year. Do you require further assistance?
No.
Would you care to take a short survey on my customer service?
Hang up. Hang up.
Oh, fuck.
Surreal's
It
tail
will only
slowly.
take 1 minute.
Right.
It will
Surreal's
take
tail.
only 5 to 6 hours.
Surreal's tail slowly swipes over the circle, like, oh no, the circle was broken. We can't talk anymore.
Survey rejection annotated. Your lifespan has been billed accordingly.
Get fucked.
Shit. Ah, fuck. I should have known.
Oh, what's
So
this?
you will
the
die-
fine print.
You will die exactly 1 year and 6 hours earlier.
Who knows how that's gonna be or when, but you know,
The natural
shifty
lifespan
events.
for a Nephilim is still,
ambiguous.
well, it's 160 to 200 years.
Serial just
Ambiguous.
dies then.
Right?
Yeah.
I admit-
Spike. Got you, bitch.
Got you, ha ha.
Get-
ha, ha, ha.
Get
You fool.
fucked, loser.
Such a fool. I should have seen the look on your face. Oh, ha, ha.
Oh wait, you can't. You're dead.
You're dead. Oh, ha, ha.
Old JK, you have 1 week to live.
You only got a week to live.
Get your affairs in order.
Order.
Lol,
Yeah.
JK again. I meant 1 minute.
Lol.
Lol, JK again. You are dead.
Man, you can
LMAO.
left and right. Lol,
LMAO, Molek.
MAO.
Look at Jis. ROFL.
Oh god. Warmonger Devil is so much fun for me. I love this character now.
Roll face.
He's gonna be a
dot,
recurring
JK.
character.
That is what you're looking at there. That is a level oak. Or a Warmonger Devil.
Please make him a reoccurring character.
Small x, capital P.
Capital
that.
capital P.
Colon, open parentheses.
Ooh woo.
Shrug emoji.
Splat
Anyway.
Nails
emoji.
emoji.
Eggplant emoji.
Surreal goes back to the little Usquid, extremely concerned for her well-being and for her family lineage, and severely more confused than she thought she would be. She thought she would get
Yeah.
answers, but no, she just has more questions now.
Yeah, like, if my mother died when she was 11, that raises very troubling questions.
Yes.
So who disintegrated in front of Charlie and Gallus?
And who
Dun,
Zara.
dun.
to the whole time, guys?
And Zara, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I
sorry.
mean,
Oh.
the Occam's razor solution is that was her mother, it's just that she wasn't really Magda
There you
Etienne.
go. Yeah.
That is the Occam's razor solution. But this is a world of magic and fantasy. Who fucking
So
knows?
who knows?
So
we
my theory.
say in front of Zara, but Zara had like a severe concussion at the time, so like was she really was she
Well,
really in the room?
Zara took off like 2 days after the fight, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
She had
right.
she had to go report back to her order.
Bye, Zara. We'll miss you.
Well, we're talking
Bye.
about when mommy got dusted.
Oh yeah, she was there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she had like a severe concussion,
Yeah.
so like
Oh,
was
yeah,
Zara
but-
in the room with us?
And she
really?
saw it happen. She just thought it was a hallucination.
And also eating a big ham.
Oh yeah, she was eating a big ham, so like.
Yeah, I remember now. Was that the concussion, or did you actually disintegrate her?
That's great.
And then Gallus
No, no,
like,
I didn't
no,
do
she
it.
totally disintegrated her.
Anyway,
Shut up.
I'm trying to move us along because I'm excited
Yeah.
about.
Let's go.
Well,
let's go,
I'm not excited about doing Fex's voice, but I am excited about the information he has to share.
No, you're excited about doing Fex's voice because
No,
the
I'm not.
effect it has on
I-
me.
I hate doing it.
Well,
hurts.
it's everyone else's favorite voice, so
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, you're right. You're
but-
just excited for how I react. That's all.
No, I'm excited for the information. So
That too.
yeah.
So,
I have a question.
The morning.
Now,
Yeah.
Go ahead,
So-
Jess.
When we meet, when we go to Fex, are we leaving Canteria or are we
Yeah.
like meeting?
yes, we're
Okay.
going
Yeah,
back to
you're-
Longacre.
Yeah, he lives in Longacre.
Gotcha. Before we leave Canteria, Charlie will go back to the bluff, near the water, where Zane and her had their fair. I say quote unquote first date. Yeah, it was, but
It was their
Um,
first date.
she's gonna roll out a piece of parchment, and so basically she's just gonna scribble on it a Ouija board, and
Contact
she
him.
will she just wants to try to, like, close her eyes, and just go, I'm trying to right my wrongs. Can you forgive me if I succeed?
And so we're doing the fingertips on the puck to see where it goes,
Yes.
and it
If-
spells
if
out,
we can.
"I don't believe you can."
Oof, oof, oof. Shot through the heart.
Could you still love me if I'm flawed?
Flawed, yes. Evil, no.
Twisting that knife.
Yeah, like you
your
did to him
alignment is
literally.
chaotic evil. And
Yeah,
No
do
That's
it.
alignment
fair.
anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, you fucking called me out. I get it. Fucking get it.
Literally stabbed him in the back,
literally stabbed him in the back.
while
And then I
figuratively stabbing him in the back.
and then I came over and was like, "That's mine," and killed him and walked away.
Look, he was
You-
gonna kill me, and no one wanted that.
You had already died. it's
You
fine.
understand, it's because I have my sister to think about. Right?
No excuse. You made choices.
Is there a way to hang up on a Ouija board? Just a thought.
Yeah, you just leave.
Yeah, I can't chase you.
Yeah, it's not a ghost. Fire can't
I'll
go through
ask-
doors, idiot. It's not a ghost.
I was drinking when you said that, and I almost died.
Gallus in the background.
Uh,
Charlie, are you talking to your dead boyfriend again?
I came out here for privacy.
Oh, fine.
Any other
Uh,
parting
yeah,
business?
I was trying to I was trying to form the sentence for, like, on the
Oh,
fly
okay.
really quick. I was like, Think, Jessica, think. Um, God damn. Can you I'm trying to word it like fuck, I can't I'm trying to like
What are you trying to?
yeah, so I'm trying to like in some way get she's trying to get closure basically. Like she wants okay, here I know. Did I do anything right when you were living? So she's the person, she's like, can you just like tell me that it wasn't a waste? That's like what she's trying to like suss out.
All you get back is, I wish you really were who you pretended to be.
With that, she'll say, I pretended for a short time. My love wasn't pretend. And she'll get up, sniff the air one more time, look at the water as it crashes against the rocks, and then turn around and leave.
Zane, would you like to take a brief survey?
I had to. Okay.
That's
so good.
honestly, swear to God, that's really what I was trying. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a girlfriend was I? Literally, that's basically what I was looking for. Like
minus 1,000, you killed me.
Yeah, honestly, like his force ghost appeared to give her the bird at his funeral.
Yeah, at his the double bird, not just the bird, the double bird.
Yeah, it was the double
the classic
bird.
double deuce. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from that.
Of all the things to force ghost in for, like you get one, and he picked that.
And we were like, yeah, that's fair. That's that. Yeah.
Anyway,
she'll just sigh, and just when she turns around, I wish she believed me, and she'll start walking.
Fuck you, no.
And now we will cut to. We are outside of Archbaron Fex's office at that waiting room where you met last time. You are again shown inside by a halfling butler.
Is it the same
into
one we
his-
had last time?
You don't remember. You don't see people like that.
Intelligence.
And again shown into this cavernous private study. Like
The alcoves.
3 stories of library shelf stacks with the rolling ladders, curtained off alcoves and different projects, a whole ass dragon skeleton hanging from the ceiling like you're in a natural history museum.
Because, I mean, I guess we technically could be, given his hyperfixations.
Yeah. And he is off in that very back alcove and off to the left, his map room. He is standing behind the table, looking down at the nation map that you're currently looking at. With him is Rosalago with his gross fly body sitting on the table.
His baby torso and his compound eyes.
Yeah. And the third figure is one that you might have seen before, but probably didn't interact with too much. Gallus. You will recognize this as the one who recruited you for this mission.
Oh.
It is good old Izinio Dorcas.
Yay.
Fucking dork.
He looks like
Is-
Moby. He doesn't act like Moby.
No. In fact, he is played by Jason Statham.
Yes. Fucking dork.
Yeah, he is. I will remind you, he is an inquisitor of the Church of Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Which means he is the Spanish Inquisition.
No one ever expects him.
Yeah. He is
What
also
did
a
you-
psychic,
Yes.
a telepath who specializes in torturing people by erasing their treasured memories. That is a
Don't worry,
thing
man.
he can do.
Don't worry, guys. He's just here to introduce us to our new friend and nothing else.
Well, and one other thing.
And nothing else.
No, one other thing, but it's good.
You didn't need to remember your 7th birthday, right?
Oh, that was my worst birthday. What the fuck? Why'd you make me? No, just kidding.
Tell me, can you remember the face of your father?
Oh, God! Please make me forget.
Anyway. Yeah, so you are shown in, and Fex throws his arms wide and gives you a big smile. Greetings, my wonderful assets. I am told that your task has been a tremendous success.
I muted myself so you guys couldn't hear the loudest gag in the world.
So
Now.
successful. Such tremendous.
Now, full report.
The words "full report" come out of our mouths. No, just... we give him the good goods, the full report, the details, you know,
Yeah,
the
and
stuff that we couldn't tell Rosalago.
And you know by this point that by watching the recordings Rosalago can make, he probably knows everything that went down,
Yeah.
but he wants to hear the story in your own words.
Yeah.
Partly to see what things you emphasize or shy away from, what details don't strike you as important. You know, and also just as a power move.
You know.
Like, I'm your
Very
boss,
things.
and I know that you know that I already
That
know,
I know.
but you're gonna fucking tell me anyway.
I would say Suriel doesn't really emphasize much from what she tells. I mean, it's just a mission report to her. Maybe there's a few seconds of, like, prideful moments where she's just, I mean, she's doing her best to hide it, but she feels really prideful, and, like, that one kill on that paladin where she essentially two-shot them because of the lucky card pool natural 20. And small things like that. She does shy away from the talk about Lady Magda as much as possible, given the recent information, as she's still currently trying to process and think about that part of the conversation, but nothing really there for her. This was a mission, he can tell.
Gallus gives
Yeah.
extra emphasis whenever we talk about anyone we killed that slighted Gallus.
Of
Yes!
course.
I love my petty little sibling.
Like, he
Yeah.
doesn't say they slighted him, but, like, the
You know.
extra emphasis is like, oh,
I see what happened. Jess.
I was thinking about what I was gonna say. So Charlie will explain how she successfully gained the trust of the wizard of that was I can't think of his title, but gained access to not only the manor, but many of the infernal items that were still being kept there under protective wards, and then just talk about those items that we procured.
Yes. Wonderful. Now, through your actions, you have proven yourselves worthy as loyal agents of House Throne, and your success in Canteria has attracted notice of the capital. Allow me to introduce, or for some, reintroduce, Corrector Izinio, one of the bound in service to Thrune. He has come here from Igorian for two purposes. First, your next task will require some reinforcement. We have noticed how much more effective your group is, supported by the skills of Zara Orsolani. So I have asked Izinio here to find someone of a similar skill set. Something he tells me he has succeeded in. Secondly, 3 of you for your service in Canteria, and the new man, for his own reasons, have been rewarded by initiation into the ranks of the Trusted.
Fancy.
And as though that is a cue, Izinio steps forward.
Gallus will give a little golf clap as he steps forward.
And with a wave of his hand, you feel this pressure that had been on your minds from the moment you entered the room, but you weren't aware of until you suddenly feel it release. And standing next to him is another person. Liam?
Oh, I'm the other person.
I hope.
Great.
Oh, where'd he come from? Oh shit! Where'd he come from?
I'm the floating voice. Should I describe myself?
Yes, that is what I was inviting you to do.
Okay. Well, you do see an approximately 6-foot man in full plate armor, and he does have several weapons at his sides. And this character, he does sort of whisper into Nazio's ear. I don't know if anyone can pick this up, but what he does whisper is, so is this a baby sitting aside?
Can I do a perception check and see if I heard that?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Hell yeah.
perception too. What the fuck
Fuck
did
yeah.
you just say
Hold
to
on.
me?
He
You like
does
the-
look at the 3 of you, and as you're sort of like, if you catch his eyes, the only one that he was slightly impressed by was Surreal. The other 2 he is concerned about.
That's 27 on perception, you little bitch.
Yeah, you hear it.
I got 8, 9, 11, 21.
Yeah, I'd say you hear it as well.
The only thing he sees from Suriel is a raise of her eyebrow.
Yeah, and he kind of, in his Zinio, sort of whispers back like, "Let's babysit and more bodyguarding, yeah."
All right.
Harley will.
They know
Sorry,
what
go
they're
ahead.
doing. They're just frail.
I understand. He still continues to eye Gallus.
Gallus eyes him. Like
He
what you
looks at
see.
me, and I look at him.
And he looks at me, and I look at him. He said, "I'm sorry. What did you want again?" Weird Al Yankovic aside.
Yes. So,
That's true.
are you going to introduce yourself, or are we just going to have to play a guessing game?
Fair enough. I'll extend my hand first to the one who looks the strongest, and then to the others for a handshake, and I'll say, Devlin Hewitt. I guess we're colleagues. And I will
Hey, you
do
wanna
a
do
strong shake.
you want to do an athletics roll off there, bud?
Oh, are you gonna
Yeah.
make this
Yeah.
a thing? You gonna make this a
Yeah.
thing?
Oh,
Alright.
Pissing
we're trying to big dick on the handshake.
Apparently,
Big dick
23.
energy.
Nick Dick Energy, let's go!
Pull it out. Pull it out.
So you're having
Okay.
trouble pulling it out?
Like, pull the
24,
big dick
fuck you!
energy in that.
Beat you by 1. Fuck you.
I will. Yeah, he'll sort of give a smirk and be like, "All right, fair enough."
Suriel will smirk back, slightly more coy. She's looking at you like prey right now, and not in like the ooh sexy way.
That's fair. That is a good way to look at a person.
Now, if the formalities are concluded, I have a ceremony to oversee.
But
Someone getting married?
Not that kind of ceremony.
Oh.
Each of you was sworn in as a Throom agent. What was not probably explained, there are 3 grades within the agency. First, you swear your body. This is a Throom sworn agent. What is that noise?
Wait, what noise?
I don't know, I just heard a sudden...
Typing.
It sounded like the beginning of a sneeze, but it cut off.
Oh no!
Which is
Oh,
weird,
no,
because I gotta
I-
sneeze. Hold on.
I'm not sure. I was on mute,
I'm-
so it couldn't have been me.
Sorry, it just really distracted me. Anyway.
I muted when I sneezed like 45 minutes ago.
You could have maybe heard Bella doing shit in the background. I'm not sure.
Maybe. Anyway, sorry, I got...
Wait a second.
Anyway, yeah.
First you swear your
Sensory
body.
issues, yay! So,
Yay.
first, you swore your body to service. There was no mystical component. It was legally binding. To join the ranks of the trusted, you swear your mind to service. The mark that you bear will be upgraded. It will gain you additional powers, but now comes with some safeguards, if you will. Should you ever knowingly betray House Throom, you will be alerted to your case handler, me.
Oh no.
I will know your location, I will know what you have done, and I will find you. Is that clear?
Crystal.
So, define deliberate.
He said knowingly. Not
Okay,
just deliberate.
Define
knowingly.
knowingly.
If you understand a course of action to be something that benefits you or someone you care about, but is injurious to the crown,
Gotcha. Just so I wanted to make sure. Cool.
and in mechanical terms, this will function as an arcane mark
Mhm.
that also, like, well, that's what you already had. This will also invoke a spell called Mark of Justice,
Uh-oh.
which is he will know your location. You will lose the abilities gained to you by the mark, and to ensure that nobody helps you while you're on the run, you will also suffer a -2 penalty to your charisma.
No!
Yeah.
Not all of Gallus's useful skills!
So don't fuck around.
We do not want to find out, guys.
Fuck around in extreme case of emergency.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, but also mechanically, this is what is going to grant you a free bonus feat,
Woo.
or, if you so choose, a general bonus general feat, or
Yes, thank you.
a innate cantrip of your choosing. I understand each of you has already made your choices,
Yee.
but this is the process that will activate them. As with the first ceremony, he brings the branding iron of the symbol of House Throne and presses it briefly to the palm of your right hand. Or did I say left first time? I said left.
It's left, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, touches it to the palm of your left hand. This time, there is some pain. It is very brief and leaves no lasting effects, but it does hurt.
Damn.
You are now members of the Circle of the Trusted. The only remaining rank above you that you might aspire to within the service is the Bound, like me. But that is an honor you will have to earn, as only the Crown itself can induct you. Serve
So
well.
we're writing these things down.
Yeah. Serve well. You might find yourself calling yourself my colleague. Now, begging your lord's permission, I've other business to attend to. Yes. Yes, you may go.
Bye.
Just watches as Zenio leave.
Yep. Now, as to your next task. Have any of you heard of the Inferno Gate?
Okay, I do. What's that? Society?
This would be religion.
Religion?
Would Charlie know? Because she lives in the Whisperwood?
The name is
Or does she-
definitely familiar, but any factual information about it is going to take a roll.
Okay.
28.
27.
I will
Fuck.
roll as well.
Sure.
It's a 22.
Devlin.
Never heard of it. What are you talking about here?
Okay.
Release.
So Charlie, Suriel, and Gallus all know that the Inferno Gate, according to legend, because that's what it is a legend. It is a permanent portal directly to hell that's supposed to be located somewhere in the Whisperwood. Suriel and Gallus, you rolled high enough to know that it is specifically a portal to Malbolge.
Okay. Finally.
No
I mean,
fool in the fairy
Malbolge?
tales is real?
Do I have to say Malbolga instead? Will that...
No.
No, it's Mabulge.
It's gonna. You're gonna say it one more time, and I'm gonna giggle, and then I'm gonna get over it. Okay?
This was a huge mistake.
No. It's great. Out of character. How do you spell
It's on
it?
the map. M-A-H, Ma.
Malbolge.
Oh, I've always heard that one said male bulge.
Right?
Well, you heard wrong.
I got the Mal and the BLGE. It was just an O instead of a U.
Yeah, bulge.
Yeah, I frequent the
God.
bar there.
I hate this.
Cereal
bar there is
covers
called-
Charlie's mouth. Cereal covers Charlie's mouth.
And you hear through the covered mouth, it's called ma taint.
Anyway, continue.
I'm writing this down for later.
Ooh, it's a blast.
My God.
Somewhere in the Whisperwood, there is this portal into hell. The locals call it the Inferno Gate, an apt name if their harried descriptions of the site are true. The portal connects to the sixth layer of the pit, the realm of Moloch and his infernal armies.
What was the name of that ring again?
Shut up.
You know I could have you killed, right?
Yes.
And no one would care?
Yes.
So what has this portal to hell got to do with us?
What?
Well.
Let him continue.
As I'm sure you can imagine. Oh, I turned into Linton there for a second.
Linton, yeah, you.
As I'm
Linton!
sure you can imagine,
The voices.
House Thrune is not interested in uncontrolled devils roaming the Whisperwood and dragging hellish citizens into hell. Not without the Queen getting a compensation, that is.
I thought we were just talking about Charlie when we talked about uncontrolled devils.
Unfortunately,
Hey.
the complexities of our beloved governance prevent the Crown from handling this matter directly.
And that's
Which brings
why
me
we-
to why I've summoned you. I want you to
Yeah.
go to the Whisperwood, locate the Inferno Gate, and shut it down.
Wait, we have to go into the woods where there's nature? Ugh.
Yeah, Gallus.
Fine.
Sometimes you gotta step outside and smell the fucking trees.
Disgusting.
Such a
Charlie's
bold,
gonna. Oh, go ahead.
such a bold deed. I have like a whole thing here.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Charlie whispers under her breath, "I'm going home."
Oh, Charlie.
Such a bold deed committed by my most favored agents, so close on the heels of our successes here in Longacre and Cantaria, is certain to impress the Crown and increase both my own prestige and yours in the eyes of our superiors. I have already done extensive research on the portal, and the ritual to close the gate requires a number of components that you'll need to gather. I have already acquired the first, an infernal talisman, which I left in my townhouse in Sinara for safekeeping. Unfortunately, while you were busy in Cantaria, Sonara fell to the Knights of the Glorious Reclamation.
Man.
As a titled noble of Chiliax, I would probably be arrested on sight if I showed my face in town. But I have no doubt that a group as skilled and resourceful as yours can get in and out of the city with minimal effort.
Gallus sweats a little bit.
Oh no! He's sending us on an espionage mission!
Wait. I still have
I
more.
know.
Like, I have a whole
Continue.
speech here.
Continue.
I'm not interested in retaking Sonara. It's far too well defended for even a group such as yours to have a chance at success. But the talisman is essential. We do not have the time for me to fabricate another. With years of study, I could, but this opportunity presented to us by the rebellion will long since have cooled. And as you know, you must strike while the iron is hot. Once inside the city, you will retrieve the talisman from my townhouse. It's a quaint little manor on the hill that you can't miss. My butler, her name is Bessie or Billy or something, I believe, will meet you and give you whatever you need. You're welcome to stay there for the time that you're in Sonara, but don't linger too long. You will still need to gather the other components for closing the gate.
That's that place, right? Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, on the map, you
Yeah.
can see the big letters where it says Whisperwood, and there is the stylistic, giant, glowing, fiery portal. And, yeah, down there is Sonara.
I found it. It's right there. I found the portal.
Yeah, and if you give me just a second, I will take us to a new map, which
You
he is
found
about
it.
to hand you.
Map? Oh my
But
god!
first, I have to give you a handout.
Yay!
Here are the items you will need to procure for this
Thanks.
task.
Going right to my notes.
Arcan heart,
I
Zada heart,
see.
and unicorn horns.
Yeah, and that is the art I shared a little while ago.
Yeah.
That has that picture of the iconic PC for this book sawing off a unicorn's horn. Yeah, and I'll redrop that in a little bit now that you have the context. But that is it. Now, this map will serve you well throughout your journey, I assure you,
No, Bell.
as the locations of these items both and the portal itself are not known. The Inferno Gate has long been mentioned, but no one really knows where it is. So I have taken us, this is a map of the Whisperwood. While we use this map, the icon of Snivy is going to represent the party's location.
Yay!
Let's go!
Yep. I have him placed on Sonara because that's where you're going to start from. But if you look,
We're over here.
yeah, this is Longacre down here.
Oh my god. No, we
Fun
took
river
over
ride.
again.
So we can just take a road south to Remeziana. Take the
Remneziana.
Remeziana road.
So that's something else I wanted to mention is, as I was putting this map together, I realized the entirety of book 1, I was saying Remnesia,
Yeah.
and it is
Rem-
Remeziana,
It's all
and I'm
good.
so angry.
It's Remezia now.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
charge.
just change it. You're the DM, just change it.
Yeah, just change it.
No.
You are correct.
Because that's a real place in the books. Like, I'm not...
Hey, Charlie, you know this place. Or not Charlie, Jess. This is Pillar of Palamia.
It sure is.
Also, the Murmurs.
So that is a district. You know, like, you see how it's divided up
Yeah.
with the black lines? There are 5 districts. Scarhurst Hellspawn Dale, the Iron Snarl, Perdition Reach, and the Murmurs. The main roads and rivers are listed, as well as major settlements. The Longacre, Remesiana, Sonara is here. You'll also notice up here, Citadel Ordiel, which is the headquarters of the Hell Knight Order of the Pike.
Oh, the pike, not the rack.
Yeah, I said
Is,
Rack at first as well, but
Oh, it's
yeah,
pike.
she is.
Okay.
Yeah, she is Pike.
Okay. Was God. His name starts with a Z. Our Uktuk's first friend.
Oh,
In the
Zagar.
Yes, Zagar. Was he Order of the Pike? Wait, no, he was.
He wasn't a Hell Knight. He was a mercenary and a Thrune agent like yourselves. But where you work for Archbaron Fex, he works for the Duke of Remesiana.
Right.
That means we could run into him.
It is a possibility.
Yeah, and fun fact, Devlin is a trainee of his.
Wow. Wait, Devlin, do you know Mr. Anvilsunder?
Oh, we can figure that out off air.
Yeah. Continue on.
So yeah, I have given you the list. You have this map, which you can use as you explore the map to try and find the things you need and the location. Like I said, this mission, it's not a spy mission; it's a scavenger hunt.
I was hoping that there's gonna be one like more mundane thing, and Gallus is just gonna be like, "Where the heck are we gonna get salted this time of night?"
Yeah, but the scale is not visible here. Each of these hexes is 25 square miles.
Damn.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
It's gonna take a bit.
we're talking like maybe one a day.
Please tell me we're taking a carriage.
I think we're gonna buy a carriage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, actually, maybe not,
Well.
because we're gonna be going through the woods.
We could take the road. With cushions, too. And maybe a bard.
Wagons can pass through the main roads, but anywhere deeper in, horse, maybe, on foot,
Mostly.
if not.
Fine.
Now, before I send you out, I have one more thing for you. A bonus of sorts. First,
Serial's ears perk up.
the operational fund that you seized is yours to keep.
Yes.
Additionally, I have an item for each of you that will prove useful on your travels. And for the players, this is the present that I was talking about before the session started.
Gimme. Just kidding.
What did you choose, Jess?
I chose the healing glove, the greater healing gloves.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 150 of your GP to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna like as much as all that her money is. So I'm gonna trade the gloves. So let me double check. I think it was $750 for the gloves.
It's 700. The lesser version is worth 80.
So 700 minus
70.
80. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, so 700 is 150 over your limit. So that's our number. Now we're going to take 80 from that, from the lesser gloves out. So you owe 70 as your difference.
70. I owe 70 gold.
Yes, 70.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was like 170, and I'm like, wait, the math isn't
Oh.
mathing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you're good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Math.
Gallus, are you going with the zombie staff?
Yeah.
All right, then you receive the zombie staff. That is below the limit set, so there is no balance to settle.
Cool.
And as you now have rank 4 spells, when you invest the staff, you get 4 charges a day now.
Hell yeah.
Jess, that applies for your Staff of Elemental Might, which is the Staff of Evocation's new name.
Nice. Does that also pertain to the Staff of Fire?
You can only invest 1 staff a day.
Right. But like, if I were
You
to
invest it, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, any staff, it gets charges equal to the highest spell rank you can do.
Got it.
Wizards can actually, one of their subclasses is they can spend a spell slot to get more charges out of the staff. It's kind of cool.
That's cool.
It's like they're pouring more of their magic into the staff.
Mhm.
Pretty cool.
That is-
Yeah,
What did Delvin get?
Well, as discussed, Devlin, you the
Devlin.
player are gonna get gifted an item as well, but narratively speaking, he already had it when he got here.
I mean,
I'm
in a
asking
way,
you.
didn't I get 3 hirelings as a gift?
You now have 3 more children.
Oh wait, we decided you're taking Infamy's panoply,
Oh right, yes.
the armor. the plate
Speaking
armor
of,
we
like,
discussed.
just, this is maybe out of game, but, like, not converting it might actually be helpful for Sonera.
Sonara.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You're not walking around in dark, looking ass armor.
Yeah, walking around in pretty positively aligned good vibes lion armor seems like not a bad thing to do when we're trying to keep it low key.
You could just put it in the bag of holding while we're there.
Yeah,
Just put in
it
your normal
could
armor.
be, but mechanically speaking, the bonuses it has would apply against evil creatures, not good creatures. So it's gonna be less useful down the line. Not saying you can't do this, just there's a trade-off for it, is all.
Oh, I'm saying maybe we just wait until after we have the talisman before we think about doing the conversion. It takes 6 days anyway.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you probably want to have that decision made before we start this mission, because you are on a timetable.
Oh yeah, so we
Not
can
a
make the
strict
decision.
one, but
We can make the decision
Yeah.
before we leave, do the mission, come back, grab the armor.
yeah. And what item is Suriel getting? The obsidian edge?
Yes. Suriel is getting her first gun sword, Obsidian Edge.
Yeah.
I need
It's-
you guys. It's
I
so
like the
cool.
way you said first gun sword.
Yeah, she has never had a gun sword before.
It implies you're gonna get several more.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I like the look of it too, because they have an illustration.
It's so good.
Yeah, here.
Obsidian Edge is so cool. I mean, like, it just fits so well with her aesthetic. That's becoming slightly darker each book.
Right. So before you head out, I mean, you have the opportunity to ask some questions.
Well, I guess my question out of game, does he want us to leave immediately, I would assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, when you get to Sonara, while you're in town, you can stay at his townhouse, but don't fucking make a vacation of it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any directives in the instance that the ritual won't be viable?
Well, one of the reasons that I made sure to have a 4th member of this team is I will be conducting the ritual, but I need 4 others to assist. So if any of you die, a replacement will be needed before we can conduct the ritual. Other than that, provided you are in the right location and have all of the required items, I will be able to complete the ritual. I have done all the research.
All
Once
right,
you-
understood.
Once you do have all the required items and have located the gate, contact Rosalago, and I will teleport to your location.
I was about to say, do we have to burn her phone? Yes.
Yes, we do. Can't think of any questions.
Yeah, this is very clear cut.
In parting, I will give you this. We do know the portal is somewhere in the Whisperwood, but its exact location is a mystery. However, the Hell Knights of the Order of the Pike have a citadel not far east, or DL there on your map. They are expert trackers and monster hunters, and probably know more about the Whisperwood than anyone else. At the very least, they should be able to point you in the right direction.
And then maybe we could also go bug Zara while we're there. We'll look at Charlie and Gallus.
I
We
do
could also
miss
say hi to
Nara.
Nalinka.
No, that's like close to Longacre.
Yeah, she is in this part of the map, like just across
okay.
the Whisper River from Longacre.
So not
Zara
far.
is over here in Citadel.
Yeah, you might
Or-
run into her if you go that far in your search.
Yeah.
But step 1 of this mission is go to Sonara and recover the talisman from Tefex's townhouse.
The fuck out.
While they're debating whether they can visit old friends or not, I'm gonna take the list of things and I'm gonna fold that up and put it in my pocket. And if they're not holding the map, I'm gonna do the same thing with the map.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Suriel's holding the map.
All right, well, I'm taking the list anyway.
I have the list.
And I'm gonna give Fex a bow and make my way out of the room, I think.
Yeah, if you have no further questions, you are dismissed.
Yes, I think we leave.
Archbaron, sir, if I may, I just a private moment, if that's okay.
And he doesn't say anything, but he gives the others the shoe gesture.
Suriel's already gone.
Yeah,
Suriel has
so-
left.
Get up and leave then.
Totally not standing at the door. She's not
Once-
standing there to eavesdrop. She's standing there to wait for Charlie.
Yeah.
As soon as the door closes, he waves his hand. And has anybody ever had an audiogram?
Yes.
So you know the little chamber they put you in?
Yes.
How the walls are covered with so much sound dampening that everything sounds weird inside the booth?
Yes, it's horrible.
Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Yes,
I've had to do a
She does
lot of audiograms because I was a jet mechanic.
Mm.
A lot in school for some reason.
Yeah, an effect like that descends on the room. He says, "Your words are shielded from any listening ears at the door."
Is all we hear.
Thank you.
Oh no, you hear
for-
nothing.
Oh.
Silence.
Thank you so much for that consideration. I appreciate that. I wanted to talk to you about if you're able to write a letter of introduction or recommendation for me. I am trying to provide my sister adequate schooling, and there is some legal issues where, because my parents aren't around to sign said paperwork to admit her into the school, they will not grant me guardianship. And so I'm trying to prove to them that I am a capable adult and worthy of being granted guardianship. And so, would you be willing to provide that?
Have you not given that much thought to the authority and prestige your new station provides to you?
True.
You
However-
do not need me for that. You realize this, yes?
I suppose I didn't.
As a trusted agent of House Thrune, you could make the lives of anyone standing in your way quite miserable, provided it did not affect state security.
Oh no, she has too much power now.
Oh,
I thought that's why you wanted this position in the first place.
well, of course. I just thought for I'm not sure if you're very aware of, the judge. That's what they call him. And he was very strict and very adamant that I had proper documentation and from a reputable employer. And that is why, first of all, that I chose to join and provide work or provide. She's going to stumble, like Jess is stumbling.
Right, and but as you do kind of start to stumble with your words, he points to your hand, and the crest of House Thrune emblazoned upon it glows brightly. And he says, "There is no more reputable employer to be found."
You are so right. I am just silly. I apologize that it didn't occur to me. Thank you for the help,
realize?
clarity, your assistance. I appreciate it immensely. I will.
Think nothing of it. I find your lack of pretense refreshing.
I find your bumbling amuse me.
Well, no, he's used to people like him and Gallus who
Yeah.
are convinced that their shit doesn't stink.
I mean, it doesn't really.
And this bumbling hick that doesn't realize she's in the secret police and can have this guy thrown in fucking jail for the rest of his life.
He's like, hey, could you help me? And he's like, I literally,
He goes, "Oh,
Literally,
you sweet
you
summer
work for-
child."
you literally work for my bosses. Why are you asking me? I just
And,
give you the information.
Yeah, and he's also, like, in the nicest way possible saying, "This is beneath me. I don't,
I don't actually care.
Like,
you're asking the president to write you a letter of recommendation for college. No, there are people between us for that."
Ew, disgusting. No.
and Charlie will curtsy to Archbaron Fex and go, I just knew there was a reason I liked wizards. And I
No.
wish you a good rest of your day.
Charlie, hold on.
You don't hear it.
I mean,
Is there... Okay.
we know that Charlie does like wizards.
Wizards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's
big
exactly
brain,
why I
yo.
Big brain.
And I mean, like, he's not the worst looking person I've ever seen.
What a mustache.
What a
Right?
mustache. You can go
was
for a
about to say,
mustache
as-
right on that shit.
As Grapes said earlier in book 2, Could he have grown a bigger mustache? He has so much
He's-
property on that upper lip.
He needed a little
Yeah.
more mustache.
But
on
also,
that upper
well,
lip.
I'll drop the bust image so you can see what we're talking about. But like, also
bust.
look at that fucking coat.
That's
Yeah,
a dope
That is a
coat.
Look.
badass coat.
Look, man, if
There you
Archbaron
go.
Fex winds up dying, whether or not that has anything to do with us, I might be taking that coat.
It's
It's
a
like somebody
sweet
hit
coat.
max on the Vincent Price mustache slider. It's incredible.
Exactly.
My God, you're right.
You are 100% correct.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that makes this
There will
so
be-
much better and so much worse.
There will be food and beverages and ghosts.
Anyways,
Before I leave the room and I go, oh, by the way, would you happen to have any literature on, I'm sure you do, of course, on infernals regarding contracts? I just wanted to clarify something, and just for my knowledge's sake. Would you happen to have anything?
You really don't know a lot about infernals, do you? I
Well,
have entire shelves on the subject. They are meticulous record keepers.
the libraries in the Whisperwood, even though it's even though Sonara is the city of Hellspawn, they just really didn't have a lot of. Well, maybe it was the access part of it, as she kind of does the finger gesture where her thumbs are pointing upward, and she just kind of puts her finger, like taps her pointer fingers together.
yeah,
I didn't really have a lot of access.
ooh woo fingers.
Yeah, the ooh fingers. Yeah. I was deemed a dirty scoundrel and get out of here, whore, and other things.
Arsonist.
So he is going to cast Telekinetic Hand. And you see a that in the upper image with the glowy blue, like that substance coalesces into his ghostly hand, and it travels to a shelf and pulls off a fucking phone book looking tome. And he brings it over with his telekinetic hand and places it in your hands. And this book weighs probably 15 pounds.
Oh,
It is.
lovely.
Thick.
This is going to be for wonderful nighttime reading. And you will see Charlie bend her torso over slightly, take the book, and shove it down her bosom into the boob bag of holding. And she's deliberately showing some
Oh my
boob
God.
cheek. Some little
Okay,
cleavage, little...
Is it deliberate, or is it just because that book is fucking huge?
Little column A, little column B.
Column A, column B.
A little bit of both. Come see, come saw.
Little column A, little column B.
You bet. And then she just kind of, she'll take her bosoms and adjust herself, and then stand upright and go, that'll make for some light reading, bedtime reading. And curtsy again, and I will take very good care of your book. Can I return it via Brasilago? Would that be okay?
Of course.
Wonderful. And then she'll turn around and leave.
Does the Baron stumble at the sight of boobage?
Probably not.
He seems unfazed.
Well then.
He's more in love with his work than any person on this earth.
He's in love with himself.
Yeah,
That
he can't see Charlie's cleavage over his own ego.
He
Or
like
how
casts
that
mirror
mustache is.
image and goes, well, look at this handsome piece of work.
Look at my mustache.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
my
it's
brain
fine.
just conjured him in the fucking purple outfit from the villain guy from Crazy Town or Lazy Town.
Oh.
my god.
And as
Look at this
Charlie's
handsome
walking out the
stud.
door, I'm gonna roll a perception check. Am I having a good bus day? It's a 28. The girls are looking well today.
It's a 7 out of 10.
They're looking pretty good. Not perfect. The corset would have helped. Bring it to at least a 9.
Yes, but the real question is, how is my bulge doing?
Shut up! Anyways, Surreal has just been waiting outside, trying so hard not to laugh. Surreal has been waiting outside the door. I don't know if anyone else was standing there waiting with her.
Yeah,
But,
Gallus will stand and wait for Charlie.
Okay.
But like on the other side of the hallway as the door, just standing there, just like.
I'm with Surreal, just like awkwardly making small talk, being like, "So, are you guys ready to ride out? I just got to town. I'm good to go. Like, how much time you guys need? Does she normally take this long? What is,
Yes, unfortunately, she does.
This is completely normal for Charlie. It's been some time since I've been here, and there are a couple things that I want to look at before we leave. Things.
What, like an art gallery?
There's no art gallery here. This town is way too poor.
Does
Then
have
what
a
do you gotta go
museum,
look at?
though. It does have a museum, though.
It does have. We killed some people in that museum.
Oh wait, no, it was an armory. Was it an armory that turned into a museum?
It
It's-
was both.
yeah,
was
it's
an
kinda
armory
both.
museum.
Does it happen to have any angel exhibits, archon exhibits, Azadahat exhibits, unicorns,
Yeah,
no.
Agathians?
Yeah, that's
No.
one thing that confuses me about that list. It's gonna be really hard to get, like, Angel and Archon hearts. When you kill them, they just sort of go back to where they came from.
Well, Gallus,
Mm.
as a summoner,
Mm.
this is something that you are intimately familiar with.
Mm.
When a creature is summoned,
Mm-hmm.
then when it dies,
They-
they just discorporate and return to their home plane. However, if a creature travels to this plane physically, such as like devils might through the Inferno Gate, where they are physically transitioning to the material plane, they then leave physical bodies behind when they die, and they actually die when you kill them. They aren't just shunted back home.
Right. So we're gonna have to, like, get each of these into our plane, like, wholly, not just summoned.
Going and.
Boy, if only there was a giant portal to hell in the woods.
But,
Yeah, we're going to the
look,
Whisperwood.
dingus,
I'm sure
angels don't
there's-
come out of hell gates.
I'm sure there's plenty of weird and wacky creatures in the Whisperwood, and I'm sure we'll have, I wouldn't say no trouble, but knowing us, plenty of trouble getting to them. However, we won't have any trouble finding these, I presume.
Well,
Back to the topic
Trust
at
me.
hand, however. Jesus.
Oh, crap! You just came out of nowhere, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you guys talking?
Yeah,
while I
this is
was
when
talking?
Charlie's inside.
Oh,
Jesus.
gotcha. I didn't catch that bit. I
No,
thought
it's
this was,
fine.
like,
That could
okay.
totally be when you came out. That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
thought you were
fine.
doing.
yeah, you're just,
Yeah.
like, there now.
None of us heard the door open because we're too busy going back and forth. Like, it's gonna be fine. No, it's not.
Also, the
As-
door
as
was
I hear-
silenced.
I'm not gonna
Oh, yeah,
say
as
the
I hear
door was.
Imperials talk about. Go ahead.
I'm not saying it's not gonna be fine. I'm just saying it's gonna be hard because not a lot of these come to our plane of their own fruition unless really necessary for them.
I'm sure we'll have the misfortune of running into all of these. However, Charlie, it's
Trust
been-
me, there's gonna be some wacky and zany creatures out there.
Charlie, you know the things we did here. I guess we could catch up Gallus and Devlin on what we
Devlin.
did. Devlin. Ugh. And I guess we could also spend some time. Maybe we could find Simri if she's still here. If not, oh well. I do want to see how Nugget is. I have an idea. I have a thought. You'll learn who Nugget is. Also, Charlie, a little bit through your conversation, right when I walked outside, I'm not sure how I heard it, but when we dropped off Snivy at the jailhouse, I can still hear him screaming, so we need to go pick him up as well.
Oh, well, if we're going to Longacre, that's fine. And we'll tie up some loose ends and grab some gear. You know, I suspect we're gonna be, camping.
Why are you afraid or frustrated or whatever you are about camping? You literally lived in the Whisper.
Is it maybe because I really didn't camp?
I mean, have you considered that
because
that's
it's
the
also
reason why
like-
she doesn't like camping in there? Because
Charlie-
she's from there and she knows what to expect.
Yeah, Charlie could be nervous because she actually knows what you're walking into.
Mm-hmm. That and I'm untrained in nature.
Charlie, what exactly are we going to be walking into in these woods?
Yes.
Well,
I imagine we're walking out.
there is just I don't want to. This is just above game. I don't want to miss. What's the word?
Say the wrong things.
Misinformed?
Correct, misinformed.
Yeah,
Thank you.
So you remember that the Whisperwood is a place that a lot of people are afraid to go too deep into. For good reason. There is a lot of ambient magic in the area. So there are a lot of creatures that are formed when too much magic is around. So like that's why nobody was surprised that a manticore like Nalinka was living here. Or there's other kind of creatures that just sort of appear whenever there's too much magic, whether they're coming. Yeah, because it thins the veil, so you get things like centaurs who come over from the first world.
Like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Oozes
like
will
devils
just start being made.
Escaping from the Inferno Gate. Like tales of giant worms and drakes and stuff like that. Just all manner of monsters that are terrifying to run into.
I remember
That's
all over the
reading in
place.
first edition Pathfinder that there was a type of ooze that is formed whenever like a large dump or a trash heap gets saturated with a lot of magic. It'll just create junk oozes.
I'm Muck from Pokemon.
Well,
It's closer to Garbodor.
yeah, closer to
Okay.
Garbodor without the trash bag. They're just an
Oh.
ooze with bullshit. and I
That's what
remember
I
me and
would-
my friend going like the air, like Galoria is just so magic dense that trash will come to life.
And it's certain areas where there is more magic just ambient in the ground.
Right.
Okay.
And the Whisperwood is one of them.
Like,
Because
if
that's
we-
exactly what I wanted. Ooh, go ahead.
If we had a magic Geiger counter, it'd be going off the fucking like when we
Oh,
enter
absolutely.
the woods.
Yeah, like treants,
Oh god,
Are
no!
Oh God.
trees that gain sentience and gain the ability to walk around because there's too much primal magic in the area.
What, like a super leshy?
No, No, that's a green man.
That's a green. Yeah.
Yeah, we ran into one of those.
Yeah, they are also known as Leshy Kings. Because they are.
The amount of alive plants
Yeah,
just seems like it's getting bigger
too
every
much.
day.
Like trees.
Rumor has it the one at Citadel, Ordeal, is still looking for their decanter of endless water.
Oh no, Jess. Citadel Ordeal is where Zara is.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're thinking of the.
Yeah, you're at the
Court
Court
of
of Spears.
Court of Spear. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, that is.
I.
That's Losoni the Dryad.
Oh, okay. So it's not a green man. Okay.
I know a green man is a minor deity.
Yeah.
Like the Jolly Green
Gotcha.
Giant.
Yeah. you
Or
see,
Swamp
if-
Thing.
Or
Equally
Swamp-
powerful.
Yeah, actually, Swamp Thing is a great analog for what a green man is.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Because I knew about like the ambient magic bit, but I didn't want to like
Say it wrong.
I didn't want to say it wrong. But
Yeah,
I will definitely like I'll be like, do you remember when we were going and trying to find Nalinka and I made dinner?
Only
and-
only one of us was there with you.
Oh, and then she'll turn to Serial. Remember I was foraging and found morel mushrooms, and it wasn't the season for morel mushrooms. That's why, because of the Whisperwood.
Yeah. To put this in mechanical terms for like Pathfinder scaling, a green man is powerful enough that it can grant spells to clerics.
Yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
because of that, I will be on the lookout for out of season mushrooms.
You'll find
They're
them. Oh,
they're
you'll
quite a
find them.
delight. Just a culinary, just
Delicacy, Charlie.
delicacy. Yes, thank you. I'm quite uncouth, as some would say.
Gallus doesn't know the difference between like a poison one and one that's safe to eat.
Oh no, Gallus!
He has a +0 to nature, so
What about survival?
also +0.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
he's
was gonna
not
say
trained in
survival.
that.
I think would be the relevant one there because that's what you roll to like forage for food.
Yeah, my
only
rule of
reason-
thumb is just don't eat mushrooms. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
The only
Which
reason
is-
Suriel is trained in survival is because Mr. Kreese made sure she could survive on her own in the wild.
Yeah, survival
That and
0.
that's
nature,
also what you roll for like to track.
Nature
Yeah.
0. Athletics 0. Acrobatics 2.
Yeah, because your
But-
dex isn't 0.
Right.
But
Yep. Nature
Yeah.
and survival are +2. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, you live in the Whisperwood. Yeah, you would forage for food, but you're really taking a gamble there, bitch.
But yes, we were there before and we quote unquote befriended a manticore. I still hope they're paying her. Although now I'm sure we could probably take her out, but
Yeah,
No
it's
reason,
probably
really.
best we double check to make sure that she is well fed and happy.
yes.
All the more reason to go check in on Lone Acre and see how happy they are under House Thrune rule.
I'm shaking my head, and under my breath, I say, "We're paying a manticore."
Yes, in deluxe cows.
You weren't there.
I read
No, we
the
told
report.
him. Yeah, he read the report and
Oh,
we
that,
told him.
okay. Deluxe cows.
Alright.
Schleswig was like that was prime. It's deluxe.
Yeah, they were really fucking hilarious on that shit.
It was
Yeah.
freaking.
It was
Um,
so good.
Yeah, to that point, actually, as you leave Fex's estate, and you get out to the gate that leads out to the grounds. Roll me a perception check, real quick.
Ooh. All right.
The Scarlet Crown. That's what his place is called.
Well,
Oh, that's what this place is called?
Yeah, Fex's Manor is called the Scarlet Crown.
that's
Natural
I
a
was
good
trying to remember
20.
that this whole time.
Natural 20
26.
for a 32.
natural
and-
1.
Okay.
Oh no,
What about Devlin? I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. No. What am I supposed to roll? I'm sorry. I missed that.
Perception.
Perception. 15. The best number.
Okay, well, fitting that the two characters who would care are the ones who know. As you're leaving, you turn back and you notice that on the roof of Fex's manor house is a gigantic nest.
Oh.
Is that fucking Nalinka's nest?
This is.
I'll turn my head and whisper to
I
Serial.
rolled a natural 20. I rolled a natural 20, by the way.
I heard, yeah.
Okay, cool. I
You
just,
see everything.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
like, is that, do we see anything inside of it, or is it literally just the nest?
It's just a huge nest.
Gallus will
shit.
see them two looking up, and he'll also look up. That's a big fucking
Yeah, and
nest.
It looks like a bird's nest, but it's probably a 20-foot diameter.
You think the Archbaron has giant eagles? That'd be pretty impressive.
Is
if
there
he did.
any?
They're not
Is
on
there
the
any
list, I say,
skeleton-
and I keep walking.
Devlin is
Hey.
all business, and I kind of love it.
Yes, I love it. He's gonna turn
Oh,
around and
shit.
we're still standing there talking. Like, what the fuck?
Is there?
How
Is there
high?
any cow? Go ahead.
How high is it?
Off the ground,
Yes.
it's on the roof of Fex's estate house, which is like there's a tower on one end, but other than that, it is 3 stories.
Try. I want to climb up there.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No.
You say that out loud.
Remember, he has archers patrolling the grounds. If they see somebody climbing the house, they might shoot at you.
Yeah, they know who we are.
Do they?
Will they from 2 stories up?
I mean, Suriel is purple.
They know who I am at the very least. They at least know that I'm purple. But
Do
like,
they?
is there any way to tell what this is? Mostly.
Oh, but you are a tiefling. The
I mean,
racism might get them.
it's pretty like. There's not many other things it could be.
Yeah. Did he take Nalinka's? Is Nalinka nesting here now? What the?
Well, it would be
What happened?
would be better than that ruins where you found her the first time.
Can I see if there's any halfling, like any of the guards, any
Yes,
house
they're always out.
butler?
Well, you're
Can I, like,
outside
scurry
by
over?
this point, so yeah, the halfling ranger archers that he has patrolling the grounds, you could catch one of them.
Oh, you-hoo! Excuse me. Can I ask you a question?
You?
I suppose so, but I really do have to keep on my patrol, so make it quick.
Oh, that's okay. And she's gonna adjust her boobs again. And
Is
she'll
waist
go-
high to you. He cannot see up there.
he's looking
he's a
up.
halfling.
He can see.
Oh yeah, I
He's
just
a
mean
halfling.
like he can't
can't
see
see
down
any
the
of your
cleavage.
boobs.
Is my point.
Yeah. He only sees
I'll
underboob.
get down because I don't want
Oh my
to
God.
be
No.
rude and talk down. I'll get to his level,
No,
and then
do
I
that.
will adjust. And then I'll adjust myself, and I'll go. Sorry, that nest over there. Is that a manticore nest?
I mean, it's some great flying beast that the Archbaron seems to have brought into his service, but couldn't rightly tell you what kind.
I'll describe Nalinka like what a manticore looks like? I forget what
Well,
specific like.
He starts describing, like, it does look like a gigantic striped cat with bat wings and a scorpion tail.
Ah,
Yep.
very good. Okay. Does anybody deliver cows here?
Well, she brings back a kill every other day or so, but you can always tell when the pickings are slim. A few of us will go missing.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you see, the reason is we have a friend, very similar, creature, and doesn't live too far from here actually, and we're supposed to be delivering cows to it as an offering, and so we're just
Charlie,
making
her.
sure.
Her,
We're just making
not
sure that that it was being fulfilled. So you don't recall seeing like any black and white animal carcasses?
They said that it brings back livestock, and if it doesn't, then it brings back them.
Got it. Okay, so I didn't hear the livestock bit. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you so much. And what is Archbaron Fex doing with this creature?
I highly doubt they'll know.
The Archbaron has not deemed it necessary to inform our lowly personages.
Yep.
And Charlie will roll her eyes, hearing Serial go, "Yup," and go, "You're right. It's not important." Yeah.
Suriel knows you don't tell the help things.
Yeah. You don't tell these people these things. They don't need to know.
Yeah, you don't share with the help.
Disgusting. Ill. Nasty. Stinky.
It's totally silly of me because I've only been the help for 18 years of my life. But
I should have known.
I should have known. That's silly. What do you mean? And
again, Charlie is not yet really aware that she is no longer the common rabble.
Yeah.
Charlie, you don't have to be conversing with the help anymore.
Yeah, Suriel is gonna put a hand on Charlie's shoulder. Is like, I think we've taken enough of their time.
I will shrug Serial's hand off of my shoulder, and I will theater yell behind me to Gallus, going, I can talk to whoever I want. Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Charlie, I'm right next to you.
I can talk to whoever I want. Whoever I want.
I will call from very far away and say, "Do you want to talk to me?"
No.
Yes.
Well, can we at least walk towards the gear?
The what?
Gear.
The gi? I'm wearing the gi.
What are you, not from the capital? It's gear.
We don't talk like that in the capital.
It's like equipment.
I'm from West Crown. I don't live in the capital.
Crap.
Yeah, that's what we kind of call it, the capital. It's not as good.
What I'm saying, Charlie, is that they have a job to get back to. And we also have a job to get to and things to do.
Well, I mean, we don't have to care about
doing my
that
job as well. I'll turn to the halfling man and go, thank you for your time.
This literally isn't part of our job.
I know you're very busy.
What is our job description?
Enjoy the view as I bend over as I'm trying to get up from the ground, but my boob is no, you know how when you try to get up from the ground, when you're crisscross applesauce kind of thing, and you have to lean forward in
Yeah.
order to kind of boost yourself up. That's how she's gonna kind of like just kind of like you're gonna see like the top of the melons as she gets up from the ground. And I go, enjoy the show as I get up and then leave.
God. All right.
Anyways.
So that now we
You're like,
have
"Oh, okay, that was awkward."
a very important question to answer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How are you getting to Sonara?
That's a very good question.
I
Well,
was
we
thinking
could-
we would just go cart and take. the
What's
road
great
straight
about a
there.
boat
Like either
is
this
that not
way,
everyone has to do everything.
or we can go this way, or we can go this way.
Yeah.
On the river.
So the travel. Let me see. I have it here. It is a 225-mile journey along the Whisperwood Way, that northern route. It would take 9 days on foot, 5.5 days on horseback, or 7 days on wagon.
Makes sense.
There is also a riverboat that you could take,
Ooh.
which is faster but pricey.
What's the price?
How pricey.
Well, for let me see. It is. It will take 4 days on the boat because the boat doesn't stop at night like horses do.
Mm-hmm.
For price wise, if you're renting horses, that is the standard rate. I can look up. Wagon passage is a flat 10 GP each.
Not bad.
Boat passage is 25.
Not bad.
Oh, we have the money now.
There
You
is
said pricey.
another option,
Oh.
however,
Oh.
is that you have a friend
Eagle.
We have a friend.
who knows how to teleport.
We do.
Who?
Me.
Rosalago, Fex's errand boy / spy / devil. Yeah, they call him Grandpa for some reason.
Grandpa.
Yeah, he can teleport. But
that?
you also know that Rosalago's a devil. He doesn't do anything for free.
Yeah, but that's why I immediately asked how much is it.
Right. How much is it with Rosalago?
He will teleport you there directly for 100 apiece.
Of
Oh,
course.
hell no.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'm
Whoa! Let me just clarify. 100
Charlie's
gold?
too fucking cheap.
Yes.
100 GP per person.
Although
Oh,
I do
God,
have
I thought it was like
700
100
gold.
babies. That's nothing. We could do that.
200
Why would you
babies,
think
too.
it's babies? Never mind.
Because he's a devil?
You know,
Charlie cocks her head and goes, "You fucking rich fucks think we could just willy-nilly just spend $100 gold?"
Yeah.
Charlie,
Jess was
Coming out.
inserting herself into this. $100 because I'm cheap, and Charlie's cheap.
No, I don't think you understand. The assignment is close the portal. If we have to spend every last scrap of our gold and then kill a whole village to get more in order to get that done, House Thrune demands we get it done.
So Devlin's paying then. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what
what
I'm
it sounds
hearing.
like. It sounds like you're
Well,
paying.
just call
Devlin.
Rosalago. Go ahead. You're on your dime.
Charlie, we all have. I would
The
say,
riverboat it is.
fine.
No, it's just like, oh, if Devlin's paying, he's like, fine, the riverboat.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Although Charlie, we
That's
did
why I
just
said,
we did just get 800 gold each.
We
I
have.
need it. I remember
Charlie.
I am a humbug from the hood.
Yes, Charlie, but do you know what gold is meant to be used for? Spending. And
Yeah,
you could experience one of the luxuries you might never be able to experience again in your life, which is teleportation.
Unless you get teleportation sickness, it's very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's true. I had a friend who got teleportation sickness.
Me too.
They squint at each other like, hold on.
How weird would it be if it was the same guy?
That
Yeah,
would be
right.
weird. We
That
are
would
both
be
from
extremely
Westgrown,
weird.
aren't we?
Yeah, yeah, we're both pretty close to. Yeah, it's a possibility that.
Yeah, we might know that. It might. We might.
Yeah,
we
they
do
had
it.
so and
We
so
do
hair, and they
cro-
were like, they were born in so and so.
We were both nobles. We
right.
might, our circles might cross.
If we are going to experience teleportation, I have to get ready for Sonara. I will not go looking like this. I
That's
have to
the
put on my
spirit,
best.
darling.
There we go. I need to explain to you all of the best ways to get the cheapest, best-looking outfits. However,
Cheapest?
I'm not.
Hmm.
I'm talking about bartering your way down in price.
I'm not saying anything anyone doesn't already know, but just a reminder, maybe put some gloves on. I say, holding my left palm up.
Surreal, already
Well,
wearing gloves.
So,
Already wearing
I
gloves.
will remind you, the mark is only visible when you want it to be.
Oh.
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a
Uh,
magical arcane mark. When you want it to be visible, it glows. When you don't want it to be, it is completely invisible.
Ah, fantastic. Never mind. Gloves are optional.
If
I'll always
so,
wear
then I would see if I could go back into the mansion to like just freshen up before we would call Rosalago, because she would and she would go, Gallus, I'm gonna need help with my corset.
Oh, absolutely, darling.
Well, I think before all of this, we still want to go to Longacre and
Oh, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I have a new friend. Would you like to meet him?
Who?
in what way?
And he'll just
Ooh.
like snap his hands, and from like out of line sight from everyone, like behind a tree, this zombie just like like how zombies run in Plants vs. Zombies, just like comically with their arms sticking out.
I'm
Like,
coming.
eh.
Oh, he's
And he'll
coming.
just like stumble up to Gallus and look at everyone and goes, "Hi."
When you look back, Surreal has pulled out Obsidian Edge and is just pointing it to it, onto it, because she wasn't expecting anything to run up.
So you look at
I
this
will
thing,
also-
its face is. This looks like a put together man, like a man that was put together with other men's.
Yeah,
So
Frankenstein.
like half his face looks like Victor, the other
And-
half looks like Oppian.
And before anybody says it,
Oh.
yes, technically, Victor Frankenstein is the doctor,
Yeah.
but he
But that's
also
what this thing is called.
he also declares the creature, whose name is Adam,
Adam
to be his
Frankenstein.
son.
Son. So,
So he is Adam Frankenstein.
He would
God
be-
fucking damn it.
He would be Adam Frankenstein. You're absolutely right.
wait, did you have to use Victor's face?
Well, no, I used half of Victor's face.
I didn't
And it's
use
like
the
he
whole
has
thing.
one. He has like also one of Victor's horns. Like the other half is like snapped in half. Because if you remember, his horns were like kind of like one.
It was
horn.
a full eyebrow ridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Go ahead,
so,
Jack.
like half of it's been snapped off, and like the rest of his head is Oppian. And then like he has like kind of like an Igor-esque like hunchback, and like one arm that's slightly bigger than the other, and he'll look at you he'll look at you pointing the obsidian edge at him, and he'll like he's wearing like kind of nice clothes, like a vest and like
Oh
and like
my
a
God.
shirt and pants, and he has a bowler cap, and so he'll take his cap and raise it up, and like the top part of his head just with like a pop just goes and like the top part of his head gets removed, and so his brain is exposed, and it's just kind of like a mushy mess in there. And he goes, "Milady," and puts it back on.
Serial slowly
Oh,
it's closer to pulling the trigger. Go ahead.
Charlie.
Sorry,
will
just
still-
give me a second here.
Yeah. Here's the
Is the 17
concept
enough
art
not to
when we were
gag?
talking about it.
On a
Oh wait, I did one too many. Hold on.
17 fortitude save.
yeah, is the 17 enough to not gag?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I just realized I did one of those twice. It
Yeah.
is some of the images we were sharing back and forth when talking about the concept for what he looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
Go ahead,
and
Jess.
then, and then, Gals will say like, "Well, tell him your name," and then he goes,
No.
"My name, Benny." Good job, Benny.
Oh, it's adorable. So Charlie was starting to pull out the obsidian shard that she has in her bosom bag of holding, and then when Milady, my name Benny, she'll
Benny.
just go "aw" and then slide it back into the bosom bag of holding.
My name Ben.
Oh,
My name-
both the girls have obsidian weapons now.
We do.
Yeah, that's what I was
Holy
starting to say when
shit!
that's what I was starting to say when you were talking about the obsidian sword
Yeah.
on thing. And
Obsidian
I'm like,
edge.
oh, so you're you got a little jealous of Charlie getting something obsidian that you needed something obsidian. Okay, I see this.
Yeah,
It's
I had
and
to
was gonna
double
joke.
check when you said you were gonna get the obsidian. I had to double check to make sure I hadn't promised you that you could have a copy of what Charlie got.
No.
And my brain just was like, anyway.
It's also
Mine doesn't have the fancy gun. I say as
or
Yeah,
or
but
explodes into lava.
yours can use your intelligence modifier when you attack.
Yeah.
And then,
Mhm.
and then, shit, I was thinking of something, but then I lost it.
Goodbye. Gone
Goodbye.
forever.
Gone forever. Oh well, must not have been important.
Yeah.
Well,
Too long, Oh, go ahead.
Gallus,
Yeah.
I think you wanna meet up for a drink later?
Oh, you know?
Not
Yes,
like
yes,
that.
Oh, I suppose.
Immediate disappointment.
Yeah,
Gonna
this zombie
tease
has
a man, then
changed.
fine.
This zombie has changed Devlin's perception of you, and he needs to have a conversation to figure out what to think of you, because he
no.
assumed you were just a useless, like ambassador type, and now you've made a terrifying monster, and I need to process that.
Oh,
Dad
oh.
wants to have conversation.
one more thing that Benny can do. Benny, show him the thing, and then this is what Benny likes to do when he fights, and like his like hump on his back just like fucking like spasms out, and from one arm like more arms come out of it as like a fucking glob of arms just create one big arm. And at the end of it is like many hands that create like a hand. It's fucking
God.
horrifying to see.
That's a teen
Oh.
fortitude save. Is that enough to
Oh.
not vomit?
Oh God, it's what Shigaraki does when he in the
Is a 16 enough to not vomit?
holy shit.
He's beautiful, isn't he? My son.
I hate him.
Like the Umbrella Academy, that guy that got injected with the ape serum or whatever.
yeah, Luther #1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Tom, I worked on that show.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, we maybe shouldn't talk about that now,
Wow.
but yes.
Yeah,
uh,
maybe.
Well,
maybe
we're gonna talk about that later because I'm
talk
interested.
about
Hell
that
yeah.
When we're not streaming on Twitch.tv
Yeah.
/Pathenders.
yeah, let's do that.
We continue on the path.
Yeah,
Cyril
So-
on the other end, away from Benny.
yeah. So we can talk about supply acquisition off air.
Benny's arm goes back to normal.
Yeah, so I will kind of fast forward us to teleporting to Sonara.
Well, all I wanted to check on Nugget.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you did.
Yeah. Wanted to see how the boy is doing.
Boy.
No, you're not here anymore. You're in an
He's
orb.
an orb. Oh, that's what I want to say. Oh, Charlie, in case you missed it, he takes out Uktorb. It's like, this is what's left of Uktuk now. Yeah. A ritual went catastrophically failed. And now he's an orb. It's
I'll start. Can I touch the orb?
touch the orb, yes. You want to touch my orb? Mm.
Don't mind if I diddly do.
Mm.
Yes. Sorry. Charlie just
You're
goes,
okay.
"Oh, Took. I'm sorry."
I'm not. He was useless. I spent a lot of money on this, and now he's a ball.
He was trying to protect me.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, that never looks fun.
Yeah, it is upsetting.
Yeah.
Spoilers for the upcoming season of My Hero Academia. That is what happens in the manga.
Well,
He
it's like
looked at that
but-
guy from Elden Ring and said, "Hold my beer."
Yeah, that's where
He did!
the inspiration
Oh my
for
God.
Binny came from, was Godric the Grafted.
You couldn't have made him look cooler. No, I'm just kidding.
No, because Godric doesn't look cool. He looks horrifying.
Where can we find our little page boy? I say our, I mostly mean me and Charlie, because the other two aren't here now. Yay! Nope.
I don't even know about him.
Right?
Yeah, what's a nugget?
Just so you know,
so this
Binny
is-
is just out and about, where before, like, Uktuk was only out during fights, and Binny's just following us now.
Nobody, like, people hide when you come down the street with Binny.
That's fine.
I mean, like, everybody.
That's fine.
Gallus.
It's gonna-
kind of.
No. It's very soon not going to be fine.
I kind of need to talk to some of these people to find who I'm looking for,
Well, go
and
ahead.
they're now running from us
Well, why are they running?
because of your summoned creature.
Excuse you.
No.
He has a name. This is my son. I made him. I made him out of parts of the enemies we have slain. You will treat him with...
Which makes it even weirder.
Made of
Sorry.
and from parts unknown.
Serial will go catch somebody before they disappear to ask where. We'll try not to say Nugget. We'll say Strunk Flugget.
Is that his real name?
Yes, that's his real name.
His real name is Strunk Flugget.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
And
why we
Charlie
changed
goes,
it to
"That's too
Nugget.
complicated. What can we
Well,
call you as
For
a
Charlie,
nickname?"
Charlie was like, "That's too complicated," and Mr. Anvil Sunder, no, not Mr. Anvil Sunder, Serial looked at him and was like, "We're not calling you that."
Wait, his name is Strunk Flugget? What kind of... Who names their child such a stupid name? Do they hate this
Illiterates.
child?
I mean, you met another guy in this town named Bulgart Kagan.
Yeah, but it's better than Strunk Flugget.
Is it?
My
Is
son
it?
is also named Bolgart.
Also named Balrag.
No.
Yeah, and that's
Balrog
where I
is
was going
dead
with that
now.
is... Yeah, you heard a guy's name was Bulgart, and you decided to call him Balrag, and you think Strunk Flugget is worse?
That's
Yes.
To be fair, it was because I forgot his name and I thought it was Balrag, so I said Balrag, and then
And
And
then
then it
Grace
just kind of stuck.
and Slash were like, yes. But
be
anyways,
like, "That's what we call him."
Mostly because I also couldn't remember his name, and
Yeah.
just Balrog was just so funny.
do they tell me where the boy is?
Yeah, they direct you to the guardhouse.
Oh, Oh yeah, because he can't stay in the police station when we're not there.
That is the police station, the guardhouse.
Yes.
So remember, there aren't police here. There is a
Sure.
sheriff and constables. And last time you were here, 2 Hell Knights. Order of the
Okay.
Rack.
Are there still like Hell Knights and shit here, or have they left?
Well, I'm getting to that. When you get
Okay.
to the guardhouse, you see, in fact, 2 Hell Knights. One,
Hell.
yeah, one is standing in front of 3 people in the stocks, commanding local boys to throw rocks and tomatoes at them so that they learn their lesson.
Good.
A quick scan of the crowd reveals none of these are Nugget.
Dude,
And then you turn to the other Hell Knight, who is screaming out of his big Hell Knight helmet, "Pull the rope tighter, boy! His feet are nearly touching the ground!" As he is standing in front of an apparatus that is holding a man in suspension. And I'm going to drop an image of what I mean by that, because it is an image that is easier to see than for me to explain.
Yes.
oh,
A quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is specifically that his arms are held by ropes, his feet are chained to a block, and the ropes are being pulled directly back. And as you look and see, there is Strunk Flugget pulling these ropes tight to hold the man in the air,
Doing his best.
wearing a tunic with the Hell Knight insignia on it, indicating that he is undergoing some kind of armature training.
My boy! My baby!
Yeah, and this
That's my boy.
this is the kind of training I think we established he's 11.
Yeah.
something.
An
like that.
11-year-old boy is being a direct instrument in torturing a man to death.
Why don't I just tell him I'm an 11-year-old boy? Echovalia.
And his Hell Knight is screaming at him
Yeah.
that the block is almost touching the ground and he should pull the ropes harder.
Serial's gonna make her way over and, I would say gently, but no. Not so gently, like, tap on the, Hell Knight Armor's pauldron. Excuse me.
Yes, citizen?
She'll show her, the symbol on her hand.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, agent?
Thank you. I was wondering if I could have a moment to talk to the boy here.
Very well. Boy! Water break! 3 minutes!
Boy!
It makes me smile.
I'm happy it makes your heart happy.
Yeah, the ropes are released immediately. The block crashes to the ground. The man on top of it. The ropes holding his arms slack. He just falls.
Gallus just watch him. Just watches this person as they fall. It's like, that looks like it hurt.
Yeah.
Seeing him just drop the rope like that reminds Charlie of Max, like when she would, stop doing what you're doing and just like completely stop.
Yeah,
and
just
everything goes
drops
to shit.
everything.
Yeah, like that's such an 11-year-old thing to do, and totally relatable because Max would do it too.
Yeah, and
And,
he runs up to where you're standing and says, "Oh, please see you again." And he like very awkwardly, stiffly bows and says, "Pleased to be in your acquaintance, Mr. Nash. That's
Serial.
Agent, boy.
he
Sorry,
has
sorry,
the
sir.
right.
Agent."
he has the right to call me by my last or first name. We were the first ones to employ him, after all, and Surya will put a hand on Nugget's head.
With all due respect, Agent, as long as the boy is under my supervision, he will observe formality. You have earned your rank. You deserve to be addressed as such.
I like this guy.
They're Hell Knights. Like, this is their whole deal.
I knew someone was gonna say it. I like this guy.
I like this guy. He kisses ass. I like it.
No.
He's a brown nugget.
No, he does not kiss ass. He
Kicks
very
ass.
strictly observes the rules at all times.
I thought you were gonna say he observes
Serves
that.
I was
the
gonna-
ass.
I was betting that you were gonna say he serves ass, and I'm like, hell yeah. he
Damn.
does.
God damn! Why is so much
Hey,
movement
yo.
going on back there?
We work hard.
Charlie-
We play hard.
Charlie is on, like, she's what do they call that? Where rebound. She's like on the rebound after
Oh, yeah.
talking to Spirit Zane. So she's
She's
just showing her
looking.
kids, hearing like all of this like suggestive shit. Like she hears it. Yeah.
Yeah. Surya will put a hand on Nugget's head and will be like, so how have you been since we left?
Well, Miss, Agent, Knight Krenzen was kind enough to accept me as a apprentice armiger. He says that when I impress him enough to learn my name, that I could be an official apprentice. But for the meantime, I struggle to show my worth. It's hard, but there's dignity in it, I'm told.
There's dignity in all hard work. And I want to roll a stealth check to whisper some tips and tricks to being able to pull better to Nugget. Surreal, just saying that Surreal probably saw him pulling the wrong way, which was probably the biggest problem.
Yeah, he's not pulling. He's trying to pull at his back, not his legs.
Legs, yeah.
And I'm gonna drop another art here. Like, this is how the guy you're talking to is dressed.
Yep. That's all night.
Oh, that's so cool. They look like a dragoon. 28.
For stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are able to kind of surreptitiously whisper. Whether Knight Krenzen didn't hear or is just choosing not to.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a Hell Knight, so that answer is unlikely. But you know, they're still human.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to roll for it. Shoot, fuck. And I guess for like the 3 minutes, she'll kind of tell Nugget little nuggets of stories of what they did while they were gone. It's like trying to thank you, Grapes. Thank you. Kind of instill him with like a little bit of energy to be like, one day maybe you could be as good as us. Type thing. Motivation. There we go. Instill him with motivation. Like, you know. Charlie, just shut up. Doom.
It just
And
reminded me of that meme.
yeah, and we'll kind of go into a little bit of the questions from both Nugget and the Hell Knight, like how his training has been going, how long has he been training for, are there any fees at all, etc., etc. She wants to get the gist of everything.
So Hell Knights are kind of like joining the military in that you don't pay. It's just they own you, and whatever you need is provided. But it is a very Spartan existence. Nobody joins the Hell Knights to get rich.
Oh yeah, no.
It is duty and service, and it is for life. So not like the military in that regard, because you I got out.
Yeah.
After my time was up, I actually it would be kind of like the go into the wall in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
You go there, and that is it. That is your whole life until you die.
And for some people, it's sooner than others.
And for other people, even when you die, you're not done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you end up in a red orb.
Yeah.
Sometimes you end up in a dreadnought. Even in death, you still serve.
Yeah.
And after talking for a bit, because Suriel's keeping track of how much time is passing, she will.
Oh yeah, at 3 minutes and 1 second.
Oh yeah, no, she wouldn't even get that
Yeah.
far.
Oh, I was gonna say, just like, even if you're not there anymore, at 3 minutes and 1 second, Knight Kreskin is literally cracking a whip. He's not whipping Nugget; he's just cracking it in the air.
Yeah, the sound is enough.
And just bellowing, "Back to work, boy!"
These Hell Knights know how to have a good time.
Yeah, and again,
remember
all that
seeing-
is from a guy dressed like that image I just posted.
Yeah.
Like the full face
Suriel.
helmet. You have no idea. This could be a man, a woman, an orc,
don't
an
know.
elf. You have no clue. This could be 3 imps in a trench coat.
Oh my god, please be
I
three
bet
imps in a
so
trench
with
coat.
that voice.
Yeah, and the halberd, the tattered flowy cape, the skull chest plate, it's all
It's very deathy. It's great.
I like
Yeah.
to imagine, like, while Suriel was having this touching talk with Nugget, like, Gallus is off to the side and he just, like, eyes up this Hell Knight and, like, looks at his whip and, like, I bet you're amazing in the sack with that thing.
Oh no!
Ooh. Ooh, saucy.
Saucy. And then, when we're
Better-
done...
better men than you have died in my foreplay.
Ooh, my,
Hey,
is
yo!
that a challenge?
Whoa, damn.
Oh, Gal starts, like, fanning his face. Oh, Lordy. This man
Someone
fucks.
pull him away.
This man fucks.
Fox! F-U-X.
That's when you
Yeah.
hear, like, in the distance, what's between your legs? Ooh,
Dude.
And that's where you get the measure and the chain. That is not an innuendo.
Could be.
Talking to the wrong people if you don't want it to be.
Yeah, the measure and the chain is the name of the governing document of Hell Knights.
Mhm.
Like that's their holy text, essentially.
Okay. And then, once this conversation is done, you can definitely tell Suriel feels... She looks more at ease as we're just probably walking.
Yeah,
'Cause,
and
we can do the
yeah,
teleporting
for-
after this.
Yeah, for more insight into like Hell Knight pain tolerance, Zara had resistance to bludgeoning damage because she just bludgeons herself until her body responds. That is just
Okay.
a Hell Knight ritual called
Yeah.
mortification.
It does.
As Serial is talking to Nugget and Gallus is flirting with
Flirting.
the Hell Knight, I'll talk to Devlin and be like, so what's your game? What are you up to?
What am I up to?
Yeah. What are you working here for?
I mean, you know, the assignment. What are you up to? I'm super suspicious of you now.
I was asking more so like, you know, your history. What's your favorite color?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that how you start that conversation, Charlie?
I
What are
don't
your
know, like,
dreams and psychological weaknesses?
Like
no reason.
what's your favorite food?
What's your Mother's maiden name.
Oh, my God.
Is
Have you
Sweet
had...
Nathan.
Okay,
Funny digits on the back of your phone number.
how do you feel about dumplings?
Dumplings.
Yeah.
Well, I've made them and ate them, and
They're the best food, right?
Charlie will think to herself and then go, "Look, all food is good food."
Yes.
Yeah, but like the dumplings. Okay, look, there's a place near my house. Next time we're in the capital, I'll take you around. Best dumplings you've ever had, and they're already the best food. The little pouches of stuff.
I mean, I like, so you ever have those dumplings that have like the soup inside them already?
Incredible.
So fucking good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we had money, because like, I would just go, and I'd find something, I would make Max this little, couldn't do it like the other places, but I would just make this little pouch, and and I would have her stick like a hollowed out, straw, like, straw, thing, and we would suck up the soup from the straw.
Yeah. Who's Max?
And oh, that's my sister.
Ah. Well, sounds like a great time. You got any hobbies? What do you like to do? Sports?
I didn't have time for sports. I was either trying to scavenge for food or keep my sister out of the library. And she's gonna kind of narrow her eyes, like, you know how you like get that like long glance in the distance, and she just
1,000-yard
narrows
stare.
her eyes into nothing. Yeah. The library.
The conversation kind of trails off a little as I just let you go to wherever you went just now.
Like for like 5 seconds, she just kind of like zones into like, and like, goes like and does like a backflash to whatever incident, and then she'll kind of snap out of it, be like, yeah, no sports, reading, staying alive because no food, and
Staying alive.
causing chaos. How about you?
Nah. Sounds like you had a really hard upbringing. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wow. What? Really? You couldn't talk?
Some people would call me trash, and she'll just have a big grin on her face.
What? Like regularly to your face?
Oh yeah, because like I lived in this hut under under the stairs, like it was just like a little dirt house,
Kid, you can't let people talk to you that way.
Well, I'm here now, aren't I? And nobody can fuck with me now.
Yeah. I'm now
Anyway.
awkward because that was dark.
Charlie's backstory is pretty dark.
No, but it's like when you went to that dark place, I was just like, oh, we were talking about soup dumplings.
Like a minute ago, now we're here. Charlie has ADHD.
He does.
But dumplings, like, is there a specific like filling that
Oh
was
my
your
God.
favorite?
Okay. So, like, we don't need to do this whole conversation, but until you interrupt, Devlin is going to do a dumpling-based version of that shrimp monologue from Forrest Gump.
Oh God, yes.
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 So
wait,
it's
Do like
so
10
what
seconds of something.
so what happens is he starts talking now, and in just snippets we see he's still talking as you're getting back to the Scarlet Crown with all your equipment, and then then we cut again to Rosalago teleporting you one by one, and he's still
Yeah.
talking. And then we get to Sonara, where I move the map over, and he's finally
Look at
like, and that's all the different kinds of dumplings.
That transition
I think
was
I've
like the perfect
conclusively ranked
transition.
them in order.
Yeah. So, Rosalago knows where Fex's townhouse is,
Yeah.
so he is going to drop you close to there. But
Minus
I wanted to give you the map here so you can start seeing the layout, look at some of the location names, and we will start our adventure in Sonara next time.
Yeah.
Wait, so we
We
just
did.
teleported to the townhouse?
No, we're
Oh.
near it.
Oh, okay.
He said he dropped us near the town.
Oh, gotcha. Like when he just finishes that, like after credit scene, Gallus just looks up and goes, "The fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, Gallus and Surya were over there talking about their life in the city, and were mildly interrupted every now and again by Devlin's talk about all the different dumplings and all of their ranks, and they're just like, what the fuck?
No,
Pork with
no,
green onion, pork with scallion.
Like in my mind, everyone else was just silent listening to this, and just like when he finishes, Gallus just goes, "The fuck are you talking about?"
And then Charlie just all of a sudden goes, now I'm hungry.
That's when we look up, we're like, oh, we're in Sonara.
And scene. And that has been another episode of the Pathenders. We have gained a
We
new
did it.
friend.
Yep, we are in book 3. You got a bunch of money.
Money.
We got new shit.
Money.
Yeah, you got money and presents.
Yeah.
Gallus' shit doesn't stink. All sorts of things.
Well, everyone
No,
already knew
Gallus'
that.
shit very much stinks. He just doesn't realize it.
No, excuse you. I prestidigitation it into not stinking.
You would.
It's every
Charlie will
time he
be all
goes, like he just waves his hands. It smells like lavender. And he goes, "No one will know."
No one knows Gallus shits.
Eventually, we're gonna put it together, and we're gonna get so mad whenever it smells like lavender.
Lavender?
Yes.
We're gonna associate lavender smell with like, oh, Gallus is fucking shitting again. God damn it.
That's
No,
how
I'm
Gallus
not.
cropped us. That's how Gallus cropped us people. He'll fart, but Gallus.
Benny. You met
Yeah, I'm,
Benny now.
I'm excited about the map and some of the names of places on it that I think are fun.
I like Madam Mim, Marvelous Madam Mim's School for Girls.
For girls. Shady Shen's Mystical Megastore. We are going there.
I like the old boneyard. I want to know where they put the
Or
new
the
boneyard.
new one.
Yeah, where's
right?
the new boneyard?
Oh,
I-
it's at that Hell Knight's house.
Oh.
I
Oh,
thought,
no.
oh,
I
you know
bet.
what,
Yeah,
you're right.
it's at
Yeah.
Knight Kreskin's house.
No, that's the
I
boned
knew it.
yard with a D.
Oh, you're right.
Boned
The
yard.
boning yard.
The boning yard.
Yes.
And then
The sturdy bitch is what I read, and that's what it
Stitch.
is now.
It is the sturdy Stitch.
Nope, it's the sturdy bitch now. No, just
It's the dirty bitch now.
Shady Shen's Mystical Megastore seems like a good time.
yes. In character, however, either the House of Blades or the Black Daggers Guild House, and the Black Market.
Oh, if we're
I
going
mean, we
in
got it.
character, it's like, one of my contacts is here. I almost forgot. I
What?
should go visit him.
Yeah, E is for you, the players, to know when it comes up, but that location is actually not something you know where it is.
It's like the not the
Yeah,
Blades Guild.
If
Shit.
you look close at the
Assassin's
map, you see like there's a dotted line and it's white. It is a secret location.
Secret tunnel.
I just didn't want to bother with mapping it that way.
That's
Is
fair.
Okay.
Me as Charlie, my eyes started to narrow in at Marvelous Meta Mims School for Girls because
Yeah.
yeah. I'm on a mission. Yeah.
Oh, is that the school you're trying to get your sister into?
Yeah.
That's specifically the one? That's so good.
Charlie's like, wait a minute. I know what's here. I know what I have to do.
Charlie's been here. I mean, it's what 200 like some odd miles away from home, but she's been here once or twice.
Well, it's 200 miles away from Longacre. This is actually from where you are from in the Whisperwood. This is the closest major city.
Right. I was talking like from when we looked at the other map, the hexagon
Right.
squares.
Yeah,
where
I'm
it
taking
said
it back to
25.
here. Yeah, Charlie's village is in like this square.
I don't see it. It's still
Change.
the Sonara.
Yeah, the map didn't
map.
change.
Oh, I did the thing where I
You
just
goof.
clicked over instead of dragging the banner. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hmm.
Yeah, Charlie's village is like here.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember.
Oh,
I remember us talking about it, and I'm like, it's somewhere here. I was like clicking here.
Wait, here.
Yeah.
That's
It's
totally
here 'cause it's
wrong.
on the border.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
You're
this
right.
in this hex is where Charlie's village is.
So like I'm on like the cusp of the Iron Snarl.
Yeah,
Or the
so like
Hellspawn
Sonara's a 2-day walk. But if you take a raft down the river, it's like 12 hours.
This is me calling a shot, and I'm going to be wildly wrong. Oh, hello.
hey, let's end the
Yes,
stream.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did already say next time, and then I got
Next time.
distracted. God damn it.
We need to end the stream. Goodbye, guys.
We were excited.
Wait, no, we need to say
bye!
goodbye.
Are we-
James, say
Oh,
goodbye.
shit, wait.
All right, bye everybody. I'm excited we got to start. I've been waiting to explain this mission for like 5 weeks
Yay.
to like give any indication of what it is we're going to be doing, but here we are. We did it.
We did.
And now we're going to have fun. It's going to be great.
Oni,
Where
say
can we find
goodbye.
you?
Oh, wait, never mind. James, where can we find you?
Oh,
What?
right. I am at the Ramble Rouser on Blue Sky and Twitter. I will keep calling it Twitter because
Yes.
I've said it several times, but anyway. I am also at Pathenders Pod on Twitter because the show is a thing that I remember exists sometimes.
Bible.
Yeah.
Oni.
Me, or Bun. Flustered Bun is my name pretty much everywhere on the internet, including Instagram now, because I stole that back. Victory for me.
Yeah.
I play Surreal. She is having a time. Find me. I'm gonna be posting dice soon on my Twitter and my Threads, my Instagram, and my Ko-Fi to buy because I'm just starting to make those because people like them. Liam.
Hi, I'm Liam. I'm playing Devlin. And you can find me exclusively here. So if you want more of this guy, you just gotta have to come back, babies.
Ooh, damn. That was so smooth. Jess!
Yeah, I'm Jess. I play Charlie. You're a 7th level witch. You can
Or
find
bitch,
me at
whichever one you want to call her.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. I haven't used that one in a long time. But you're like, oh, hi, I'm a bitch. I mean, witch. And you can find me at Twitter, Topaz_romance. The Blue Sky Topaz Romance, no underscore. If you're a Tumblr fan, you can find me at Topaz Romance. I just retweet or repost a lot of crap there. Fun fact about Charlie, she really is putting 2 and 2 together now with the Mother Gossamer, and
The Gossamer. Oh god.
it's like the Pepe Silva thing. All there's a new board, and now it's just like purple yarn, and it's fucked.
Really?
And, Grapes. Let's throw it to you.
Hi, I am Grapes. You could find me at I'm Grapes, or I am Grapes, or I'm_Grapes, or I'm Grapes GRAEPS. If you've seen The Whitest Kids You Know, you'd get why. Yeah. Fun fact about Gallus. He knows someone that lives in Sonara.
Isn't
Ooh.
he said it out loud in game? Whatever.
Yeah.
It's
That-
Charlie,
still,
though.
Still a fun fact, though. So.
We'll talk about that off game. Anyways.
Yeah.
And that has
Good
been
night,
our
everybody.
podcast. Good night, everybody. Good night. Yay.
Good night.
Excited.
Sleep
Good
tight.
night. Good night.
So many
Yay.
things
Let
are
the bed
gonna
bugs
happen.
bite.
Yeah,
We
we're
got a new
done.
friend.